we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Yamagana phone na kwa bede bagana Montie so ni 100.9. And now Friday and 23rd February the year 2024. February boso meneso go so the year kosa the year kon kakra sa. Ya da twede ampo nyakopan so wabon ho ban. Abomade ahwie ni moja de agu yeso. Wa bie kwan ya de ato yanim. Yakwa koda ya da se wufo nyenim ye ho so hwe o. Yenim ye ho so hwe na se de ni bi kura mu na moja de ofusane a. Ni aseda nkuto na ebe matwede ampo nyame. Ye be kan se radio da wase. Se wo sora no pase ya amenya kakabensem na fa aseda ma twede ampo nyame. Ko kotodwa nim. Bompa ye na ka kire Yakopon se woda na se okokoda ye na wanhu so hwe. Nenso Yakopon abomoden anya ne wo na ye ka atiasefo a so kan wo bi. Ene Friday Ghana Montie so ne medin de Magyerio OSEI AGYEMANG. Me ba betam akwapem se nondo ni bebo apay mu. Ensama wodo bebre na because we need to say do Friday se ne dia. Eye weekly in retrospect. Na watwemu ni nyina ensama wodo asisi ni nyina. Ye boaboa no ne agu ya pono no so. Na ye de mu nsem so abro. Ye de asere be King David or the Rise and Shine Jumedi oni elder techi. Eno mapam for Rise and Shine Jumedi no me de abrɛ. And when you so na what ye mojaja. Eye Reverend Fabian and Okentry. Or your sofo penny order eye Zion River Chapel ano. And also do St. John's eye Vision 1 abrosan echiwa. Your baby a fro Topest Lodge when I be Zion River Chapel. Mojaja kona fa unko no Yesu adishe moja ni mo. Ono so de mojaja de aba prapra kwa mo kama. Bebia ye di Ye Cambodia Janet Diana affiliate, me fashion designer. Dr. Fashion. I can't tell you, Massa. Dr. Fashion, Massa designs will come in a year. It's a me kwa me fa me can be actual. Or what do me organizer here? Domi, would you do Domia? Domi organizer wa. We'll call your Domi Community Hospital now. Massa and Chimua. We'll be with Dr. Fashion. One more and so much mojaja, one more the bread. Yes, we are bringing ye to us. Ye be dwen ya my Ghana ho. Say see amena okasa de ayo official about betodwa. Say your honorable Fenyo Mike no and I say oba majority leader. E wo Ghana mra she be de fie. Ene ye be di nkomo pampe. Honorable Joe OSEI Wusu say why disappointed. Say honorable chairman Sabunso de adwuma to as the majority leader. And honorable chairman Sabunsu say we name well or call a parliament house or call parliament house or now oko ye no wan shada ntena se papa bia no sori pie ye no ano wa ma obiem na message say eyo hye e na yama honorable chairman Sabunsu de adwuma to ho dia ene maza Monhwe ni you. Monhwe ni MPP. Yeah. Say your share. Na nya se ono a na efri na koma pem. E na ode na dwuma to wo pese obi embe hye ne mpaboa kese yi. Now on Tintin nipa na nsa na we free Parliament House what they are. And then Mr. Moa munchwe ni ye say free akoma pam so they are. And then na ne kwan no. Eti munsem eno so eda ho na ye bedi nkomo. Na no obiribu an yenya ne tie se okwa akote na manyoku o. Eye former Deputy General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party Enra. Me program so ena obreki the hint. Okachem say na it is a electoral commission. Eba say between September October omu biem tum. Omu biem tum say obi a opese wu gina. Say ye parliamentary ana say uba be yo mampanyin. Brana be fan krata no no so kofa bia ade wa ebone ana. Hey. Ede na esi na no bri wan, ede na esi. Former Deputy General Secretary. In fact, I'm some account on my program so no more mutie me in interview no. Wow be we say, hey, I'm say something is going on Maza I'm saying go ye. Eti anonso yensema eda ho. But do me adonai me produce Ojina Mechi Margaret Abena Frema Bankro. And then Anaya Osafo woman in charge of the social media handles. So go YouTube channel na Despite Media. Despite Media YouTube channel. Sarah so now call Facebook and you need 100.9 FM, need 100.9 FM. And then see a Facebook Live. Bibia dem yopo on sama ko don so ayebe broso ade ama wono. Wadwen chire wo de be fa 0503721744 0503721744. E kwa na wo de wadwen chire nyina be fa. Now on the Facebook Live, mami ko hwe. The Obonkrata Munsam so amansanchia me kwabnamafo. Wajene dwa yene no eba bedi nkomo. Na the Obonkrata Munsam no wayemu adwuma alongside Yekofa Kasebono all the way from Peace 104.3 neba. And also various online portals no. Esama do ekoso ho no. Yede bebra we need 100.9. Alfred Edu. Also, oh Mark, I greet you. Thank God it's Friday. Hallelujah. Ajayemang just said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Please, how are you doing? My greeting goes to my hometown, Sekwa, in the Bunu region. You Sekwa for that say. Akwesianchi said, good morning to you, Mark Jerry. I love your program, pal. And say hello to Honorable Kennedy here in Japan. Nano dia de pass said the lights are awful at Adeso. Hey, Adeso, I say, can you do more? I said the lights are off Adeso for the Adeso and in the environs for the past 2 days. Hey, yes, sir, for the past 2 days, Adeso and in Patem. And can you do more? You see you for the Enecoso. Lamprekin Rashid said, watching you live from Ashaman official town near King's Call School. I said, McJerry, I'm still talking to my learned lawyer. Nando Bribwahin. Very soon. He will withdraw the comment that he made on your show yesterday. Is okay, well, so say good morning, Mark Jerry. Please, how are you doing? Please, my greetings to your greetings to wine. Right, my greetings goes. Okay, wait, there's some kind of that. Richard Eddie from Asamai. Also, Kwabnamafo incoming. Also, Mark Jerry. Kwabnamafo incoming President Mahama. Incoming Amasamai MP. Said my opinion. Have a blessed weekend. Hey, Mesha Kasante, Delameke, Amasama, NDC Chairman, Desmond Ni Naisua. Also, you guys, you should also have a blessed weekend. Amasama, NDC Chairman, Chalemuchane Mamawai. Okay, Joe Salasi said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Thanks and praises to the Almighty God for another blessed day. Abdul Samar Karim said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Ashaman. Yesterday, I was disappointed with my lawyer, Nadu Bribwahin. Bamomia is coming. Where is I'm watching you live inside Mohammed's Pay and Go Ayalulu. Richard Mensah, Samuel Abobi, Osama Jerry, I thank God for my life and my lovely family. And moreover, Ekufuado and Baumia government has been wasted years buying from Zeno. Okay, Mesha Kasante said it is clear that Osei Mensah Bonsu was forced to resign as majority leader, and it will go against them big time. Greetings to JM and said my friend Yon Kamina Masaman MP. It will be Mesha Kasante Masaman. Nene Maujingua, I'll say good morning, Mark Jerry. Thank God it's Friday. Well, Kubuate said good morning to the most intelligent political show host of our time, Mark Jerry. OSEI AGYEMANG. Also wishing a very dear friend, Nanaya Ankra, also in the Inky fraternity. Hey, a happy birthday. Kubuate Zana Utumi Yinkonyaka ground. Nanaya Ankra, our Inky fraternity. Today is your birthday, right? So Kwaku Boateng is wishing you a happy birthday. May the rest of her years be best years. Right, I come and say good morning, Mark Jerry. When is Joe Wise, first deputy speaker, and others going to do another press conference in Che Mensah Bonsu resignation? I will join Nana Obribuahen. Hey. I say, okay, greetings to Kwabena Manfo. I love you and Kwabena Manfo. I listen to you guys every day. Yeah, that's the Eichmann. Right, the map of me. I'm watching you live from Ashaman official town near King's College School. Ejabata Putin, I say, watching you live from Akoti electric area. Desihu Municipality 2024, JDM all the way. Shamasheto, I say, Mark Jerry, good morning. Thank God it's Friday. Everyone will smell pepper. Greet Kwabena Manfo for me. Alasa Gonja said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Watching you live from Kafaba. It's Gonja. Greetings to Kafaba Wura Yaya Seidu. Elvis Naneji and Paben says, Friday, bra Mark Jerry. Okay, good morning and my best regards to Pastor Samuel Ofeakwa, aka Lampard of Atomic Farmlands. Enoch Tete Kwame GH said, good morning, Mark J. Watching you live from Asamankese. Greeting to Asamankese Messiah. Obi Kwame Frimpong. Now, Azati Bismarck. Also, I thank God for my life this morning, Mark Jerry. Charlie, Yedanyamianse. Samuel Niamakwe. Also, Mark Jerry, good morning from Kingsland, London, Luton. Tanihu Emmanuel said, good morning, Mark Jerry. We thank God for the new day. My greetings to Kwabena. I like your show. Right now, Teta Kwame G said, good morning, Mark J. Watching you live from Asamankese. And greetings to Asamankese Messiah, Owen Kwame Frimpong. Right, comment sound on me, Peletu SMJ. Good morning. Greetings to lawyer Michael Kwe Jr., aka Gabo. Domi Kwabena next MP. All right, Kwame Otuakwa said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I want you to play one beautiful song for JDM and Dr. Baumia to dance for 2024 elections. And only a young memory. Okay, Becco Collins also said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Today is Friday. What is happening to the MPP? The center cannot hold. JDM Beba. Michael Yawejakwa said, good morning, MJ. Muhammad Usman said, keep the good work watching you live from Winneba. Where's your one crying? Amos Safari. I see Minister Amos Safari, Hamburg. Good morning, Mark. William Donko said, good morning, Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMANG. I'm watching you live from Tema West, Community 23. Akwesi entry. I see again, MJ. I say Ghana, JDM and NDC, they will never come back. Right, Ishmael Okute Addison. I say, Mark Jerry, we thank God it's Friday. I'm watching you live from Inyana Basa. And Mefia. Mefia said, Mark J, hope you are fine. Thank God it's Friday. Thank God it's Friday. Italian Queen, how you need 100.9 today's Friday. Right here, various online portals. So now I said that you be my peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnonline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FMGH. Omadaro Monomakai one various online portals na and the news in the bro. Let me can kind of Mansancha make up the Mafatanase. Young Bonga the Oboncrat and Monemo Yaba. Yadoba online as soon as I did the Oboncrat moon summon Bobosona bro. I feel near him. Various interviews I have Friday weekly in retrospect. And as you had the bro, how you need 100.9. I'm a Sancha make up the Mafatanase. And then Obibio do with the be answer your mouth happy birthday. Come now, Mache.
So bright.
What to say?
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, pa. Now,
I'm don't call. They are trying to pay. Ye cremo.
Oh, kakra.
Oh, Charlie. I said, whoa. Ever five. Come now, quite a number of informative.
Abusiafo de Bokrata Daily Graphic na mede mamu atiama mu akwa abai. Wode abatu anim anu wasi ho airport no. Bese CCS nie edaso asi ho. Youth employment for trese enipa womu edi dem ya womu fa womu adwuma 282 PWDs ya tobu to workers kanede no omu nyina aka ho. Na wadi aba no watre se constituency ba ko a omu woni ama papa your friend say potential resource development there banda constituency pa you go there and see ube say yes banda wadi awoye the chronic the bakrata anim ha youth employment for na ka say you can it obu to akase a yenuanu wo modi demu a wamu koye dede kakra se yamu wamu aduma anya wamu ntiase no kofi Japan akire so ya pa baabi ade wonum nyina ase ndc amanyoko no watere se Ghana Revenue Authority boss sisi a wanum no wa wote no wote wo as what ejuma be pa no wo ye enti wamu ade no be court yokofo Omu ni Dr. Stephen Opuni asem no omu gusu a omu edie Savior Church yo Abraham Edusai ani nipa bi aka ho omu so omu ate wonum contempt na daily guide Bokrata ananim ha Ghana ya ne Bahamas fo akwa sign visa waiver agreement ya enda wo kwa visa kura no a enya ade a obebre afei His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia yaso apiki temensa bonsu say omeya chairperson Emma ni manifesto no as Council of State member any enipa miensa bi account so yate wonum for contempt hadia for rare yade ni mfoni abeto anim say wotre say wakantra court a ewo ba bi a yate no US wonum say odifo ewo sobo a yede abono no ho Ghana Revenue Authority for ena SMLD no omutese generate 12 billion Ghana cedis ya enye sika ketua eba beboa o mai coffers ampa Black Queens yo Awurade apetanens enra ye kan ye no omusika no yede ama wonu Ghana Black Stars ye bobo ni baako ya ye friend se Baba Rahman Ojina park so a wo bobo ene so wotahwe ye womu dimirikande no ko hospital sisi ade womu trese ne ho eye the insight the Bokrata ananim ha wotrese Ghana da na ye nim guase wose otena ena womu beka sa asem Russia ne Ukraine to kwano so wode ho asem waba ene wose demonstration bi ya ekọ so won kran eye S70 ene wo katre United Nations for say entukwa ekwaso Israel no wonfa wo hundimu bi womu tesa ntukwa bi buboba ewo manso tontokrom na womu tesa asanko mines ena wodi asojafo akọbu mbebunu na ewo ho no na youth ni tesa womu ni nyi ho kura nto mbaretarieti na sempenimfo antu anamo anko manso tontokrom a yasi moje ebesie gu ho no no enye moja ketua Daily Satellite enim ha 2024 elections. What His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia retire His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Kwabena Frimpong ɛna ɔkasɛ wɔse aka 10 months ne yɛkɔ akɔto aba still NDC amanyokuo ɔmu ni message biara wɔde owura si edu nkatia mfoni aba abɛtoa ɛna wɔtrɛ sɛ ɛyɛ vice president yo Muslim community mmoa wɔde aboa wɔ mu no wakeka ho nsɛm bebree ɛwɔ de obokrate yi mu na Republic Press ya wɔtrɛ sɛ MPP mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ no majorityfoɔ no omumu atemienu esanso onyamfoɔ sɛ chemensa bonsu ɛyɛ wɔhyɛ ne yɛde to no so ya wɔde na konya to fam mmarahyɛbadwa konya bi te sɛ majority leadership de yɛn resign na owura Brian Tampon ɛna NDC foɔ bɔ na ba so sɛ ɔbɛyɛ agric minister no ɔde nsakraye aba 17-year-old Ghanaian boy bi o yɛsi yɛwɔ ne sekan ɛna baako nso saa yɛsan wɔ no nso sekan ɛwɔ London na menim de ɛkɔ so wɔ aburokyire hɔ no mu a yɛwɔ wɔn nkɔfoɔ sekan saa yo abusua bɛkɔ peace 104.3 FM so ɛnɛ yɛ dafiada ensɛm pii ɛwɔ ha magdare OSEI AGYEMANG
Abo Nonsia Peace 104.3, OK 101.7, Neat 100.9. Your ship house, Abeka Junction, Accra. Hello 101.5 FM, Kumasi Dumama, Emamunyache. Anope Yamena Mahudos and Sama Yensaka and Yade Ebremui. Radio stations Ekutaka Seboy Mugana Neamane, a bro head you noom, and Yadato peacefmonline.com.
Dr. Okoboy ayaboni din so moyo swafo beshem pomden semso e de krata ne ngoma bia o matro akwa akoma speaker of parliament say Ghana COVID-19 ya mane hunu ya modern boy ya boy ne wo matintim de atro ngoma e betimi ama enchirima enye mo adesua
Bekwa emrahye bedwani ya o emrahye bedwamu chiamia be de kira odi kan onmunyamfo jo ose wusu se eye ne yapa se onmunyamfo ose chei mensa bonsu wasi form se majority leader
Emra Shebejeni a Watermale North, Honorable Hassan Sahibu Suhini, Eye Suhini. What the two just say, Enquada Adisia, Aye Shassie, Ewon crossing cross, and a yemaso, na emfa or minor and conkain.
ASP Augustus and Chroma was say, Sir Brantianoa, your friend is sexy don. Why any pabonini papa.
Now, call to be where Uganda, now call to non so Asha say, and Mabai or Habi. Wamuma koma hinko Kampala. No mo sika. It is a bre emano yet one more too.
Agudiemu and some UEFA Europa League and so playoff stages no. A home resource ewaha and afi teams are all qualify moko the next stage in the one sembe bremo and the Spanish La Liga ebi elho Syria be elho and League and also so match back elho.
Yeah, the Asade must use a heban center where this women capsules are just so this women asa kaho and what this be so baba. Na sibimen capsules no ye meme drop beme be as when you be a BCC war. Now a maya fichu common so aye kama. Beme dikafika asho beme wojun so now beme no ya a ye sibimen capsules. And a sibi soap ye the pedicure me and say a fe. Susie Heban Center friend was 024-711-1671. Levels Heban Limited at the Levels Natural Capsules abre mane memma ama empemwa gudie bibia da babieda. Eti bema akwantu wunko druda. Waba watin kenyina atekon mu nyina amonom Levels Natural Capsules na ho de beba na atenkan so asan ababiem frɛ womo ɛwɔ 0599-670402. Medima fo Heba de asem debre adehye am won kran ha na medima fo Heba se womo bie branch foforo ɛwɔ nkran ha Dr. Time odaso to nsa frɔ sɛ wo ba time na da so no nti obɛhwɛ wo ntentem abasahare so eti sɛ ye mubuo yare sisi yare kotodwe ana ɛma ne mɛma mo pa wo medimafo heba se mommra pokwase mayira na wonsomo JA Binding Company Limited ya the binding stain remover and a new binding 20 disinfectant aba ama hunidie edimunti WC anasa wo sink ne mu asene no aye brown ni green no wo de fam acid ne ebeyini nyina afri ho na new binding 20 disinfectant ne de germs ne bacteria wo de siesie fam no na ama hunidie nso edimu wo no nso a eye special eyes natural mineral water abuju nso na best point saving saloons nso woni wo mo aye adwuma
yani a hoti enka kenkan ma no pay me nana ya okese na
akosia ago aboaji
afensem no enie na no mu ho de ba beto odwa se MPP amanyoko na yensesa e wo makanie mu emrahye badwam na sabre no na edom kase da wo edom kase no de oda won ma no so ame emrahye badwani odmunyamfo sai chei mensa bonsu asan ba beto odwa no anche na bekwa emrahye badwani a oye emrahye badwamu chiame abedi akira odikan de beto odwa se saa asem na nya nokre ganafo emontungu esanse MPP amanyoko no enye sansesa no ewo akanie mu ewo emrahye badwam ema woye ho ensentrofo enhyiamu eno achi ena esan beto odwa se o akanie no asesa esanse MPP dom no a ewo emrahye badwam no omne mampani akwakohia twetwe nkomo amanu achi ononyamfo sai chei mensa bonsu no na ato na numutuo se odidi bre no ato ho ya omkuramu ebiemu asam no ba ya manfo kire se so we se na nsem si kwa ye pa dia o se chei mensa bonsu no sebe onye su konoma ewo MPP amanyukuo no yesunsum na tiko ena ema ode ahomete eka se wasifom izanse papa no so hwe ne didi bre pa ne se ne osi na ade no a o se chei mensa bonsu nya obi a obesi gina se de we no ekoye no enso bebe be kwa koto bia de tia ne sesesei panin so wasifom onye edom kese no ba no dani ebiu na wei na emrahye badwamu chiame abedi akira odika onmanyamfo jo se uzu ka se ono de ahye no pa eye ne ya papa se uwo opani ti se osai chei mensa bonsu papa yi ninim de emrahye badwamu ho se sie no wa cheche obi a sanse abamba me de se o speaker nti on kam na badwamu ho oh mrahye badwafo na wo fi ho no osai chei mensa bonsu wa cheche obi a enti nwanwa se opani ti so osai chei mensa bonsu na ekwan sei na se yebesisa cry free ho se majority leader ye fa so no de jo I say ne ya.
No, I haven't lost any motivation. I would have wished that he stayed on because I am extremely confident in his competence and his leadership. I would have wished that he stayed on, but he opted to resign.
Now, also on the only ni say amanyoko bi beka say yen ticket so na wugina enti yen na say yesi gina ma so asam no de on de onyi ni ne onyi ni kina en na de kye say emrahye badwafo no ankasa no se omo na omu yi omaka nifo nya obi na se tena bonten kire say we na be majority leader we na be whip and I say de etisa.
Now, first thing is that this is interpreting, this is providing regulation for the conduct of business in the House. Selection of leadership in the House is actually a part of the business of the House. It is true that parties that sponsor members, we have an interest in who becomes a leader in the House. But certainly consulting with a party, holding discussion with the party cannot be substituted with the party taking a decision for.
Bakwa emrahye badwani onmunyamfo jo osai usu na yete nken sasemi William Gentu ene Emmanuel Akoli ene different emrahye badwam ebre.
Dr. Okoboy ene yaboni din so meyo soafo a wo be hwempom den sem so sabrede wo firi ho so opanye kese ma National Health Insurance Authority na watwero nwoma e de akwakoma Right Honorable Alban Backben awo no ene ye chiam yodam rahye no wakyere ne Ghana ebre COVID-19 be boy ma ye ni subri ye ya be ne die a ye fam na experience anase ne ye fam ne ye hu ye ene ya desua no ene ye tintim ye de atwero nwoma se be ya daachi enchirima betimi akenkan bie ehun kwa Ghana ye fa so dan ne dane ye ho te sa abosoma kotre ye de anamo sisi ye ama COVID-19 no emu amfa ye so ama oman no amoa Dr. Okoboy echemu se Ghana ne oman ya edikan a COVID-19 abetwemu no wo matwero nwoma bi ede afa wo experience ho ananse ne wo fa mu ene adesua ene kwa mo fa so etoto wo niema nyina na wei ebeboa fi se ebra COVID-19 ba ye no emrahye bedwafo wo yiri wo ho eye adwuma eto de bi ebra chia me na wo so kenkan a nyame adoma bosome miensa no na sa enwoma no yadanadi
the public officers or more in Juma and so we are back together and a medium more are working on this book. Ghana fast Eddie Yareno Kuya Niama Yesu free more any paper so I be true. Book Musu action Niama and Kanye and Kankanye. Just a Niama Bonipenis Yanansu Yajim Baniama Ehia. Ebini your laboratories are yet tall machines can see Eddie Shay Ebini doctors necessary juma juma ebini we refer to say treatment centers isolation centers ayasiama hospitals say Kolebu Tama General okohwa ochina bi se bibia ba wo Arabia etimi sign obi ayetimi do ka show ebini agenda 111 in fact here kasa agenda 111 from June echo God willing nyame boa Ghana for best start here ebi mo aye best start unveil to the nation na enye we anka aban sebi onfa kakese aye I mean the last time I checked a huge amount in case of see about 100 health facilities at a go.
Dr. Okoboy and Yabonidi, some of your swafa was shempom din semsona, Right Honorable Alban Kings for Sumana Backben, our no, and a yacham of Demashebe Janwano, and in Sakan Womano, and Wabo Dr. Okoboy Abaso, and one more and co authors no, or more Kamo and one more Trosa and Womano, or say a de papa, and Mashebe Jafodi, one would you media and say. Woman Mampany Ebeko Nakrana would you media Hotua, Ebebo Gan and Punchon and Kankumu. It COVID-19 a breso, Ebra Abai Abasaharasum Ricatente, no Tuana more Aye Bibino, and Mashebeja Fonsu Jina Womonasu Yumbetimia Biara, at the time Rashebejano, at she as at the time Mampanichi, Emani Tusa and Amono. Na Engumaya or much dear to win. COVID-19 were Kuya no, Ebema in Chima Babakin Kain, no Monso Edia Bobra, and Yansa Pobi Edia Frim.
It's not easy to write a book. I have been on this journey for some time now, but I haven't cooked. I hope that when I'm able to free myself of the constraints of parliamentary work, I'll be able to finish a number of books.
Yes, sir.
We have an era of history we refer to as the Dark Age. It is called the Dark Ages because you can't get records of that age. There have not been any written documentation of that era. That is why it's called the Dark Ages. We are lucky to have people like you to record our experiences during this era. As I said, it's really not easy to write a book, and it's not motivating to do so, particularly in our continent, Africa.
Right Honorable Alban Kings for Sumana Backben wono and our Jane woman wakasa ya William Gintu and Emmanuel Akole edifrim na shebedwam ebesum ye.
Ayagana fo nyina nimsem se krachi bia ye friend Daniel Esiedu adodo no afre ne sexy dondon ye ka say odaso a ewo emra nsem ye toto na no se afempinu ene edunsia bosumi mienu mu pepe se de wo se sie Sabra no Abuakwa North, Emrase Bejani, JB Dankwa Edu, Yanka Ebusiafo Yaw, Yamfa ne Crency ye. Sabrantia sexy dondoni, and Yesu se Okuno. Enti Ogusua Edi Nasem. Na Ebranra, Asem Coco Pie Cotono. ASP Augustus Nkroma, Yawa Yoma Yemu, Ediafa Sabano Bako can say. Sir Osha Daniela Siedu, Abrantia, Etafeno, sexy dondonwa. We nipa bonini yankasa. Nasema Okaye was say Aquano or a terrible guy. Nipa bonini and who's way Huankasa. We had near Mark one bit me Yachawa Unini. Now the amount of this has no tuja and say Sexy Dondon, the lawyer Yadankwa, High Court Hono, or no so to talk, Quadubafona, Ebisabis or Monsem, Quadua or Madiaba Sexy Dondon, El Court Hono, or no so to talk Quadubafona, no who's there. And some no more can add to the client, also no crema who say boo enim. Na Ebra ASP Augustus Nkroma, Ekasan no say sexy don no aye kan asem no ono ene nuanom positive no mo ye hwemu asem no ono mo adansi trodo said o mo de akire court no say krakye ne kum emrahye bedwani no o say ebra o mo chi sexy don no ono ankasa no numuton ene ogitu mu say ono ene kum MP no afei ono asa kire kwan a wo fa so ewura papa ne dem ho ekokoku no ene owie na ogina so san sere Ghana say waye bone yemfa enche no na osi sexy don ya ye kan ho asemu ebra emrahye bedwani ehwe ne nkwan ya no omukọ ne dem no ene ma omuhu ye ne bi ho a sexy don na agi atum se eye ne dia na onkyere court na chiri kra ebra omukọ emrahye bedwani ne dem ho no nipa no oku no eku no saa no t-shirt bi ene ode pepa moja ya na ye papa no ho ene ode to dem ho saa tade so omufa ya omde ko kire sexy don ne mpana no ewura no kire se ewura bi a friend no Janet kira ya woye sexy don no mpana no kire saa tade no sexy don dia ya onim se eye ne mpana no dia enti adanse ya wo ho pa ya kire se sexy don ono na ekum emrahye bedwani JB dankwa edu asemi anye lawyer ya dankwa de ono so kan say posifo nu twantro esan say posifo nu nim say nipa miensa bi yesoma omo free East Legon police station ena omo kokodi sa ewuo no na wo hwe sexy don hwea we a wote hoi JB dankwa edu oyobi a na tintin be ya na momu nsia 6 feet ni akiri na bema gram say yese sexy don hwea we ne ku no a nti asem we pa sebe ho pa na dwene nsam hu yi a obetumi age asem we adi se suko no ma we ebetumi akum owure ya ne tenten eya na mom ensian na lawyer yi say ono de ogide yie pa se posifo no won mo ankasa ahyeda abom timpo se ombetwa tro e de ato sexy don so na asem o mo ka no de enye no kre ye ka say sexy don ene Vincent Bosu omu yeri nyina na ejina mra nanim a ye toto o ma no e wa bonofo sem yi ho Vincent ne de ye say wo bo ni tirimu po se one Daniel Asiedu sexy don e be kokoro no bo e ma mpa so onom ekoi na sexy don ne de ye krono no to nchen a ye so asan bo ni tirimu po se obedi ewu e ma mpa so o gina so edi ewu aseni no ba na wie ye no lawyer ya dankwa say ono de ekwan a kwadubofo no e fa so kasa fa sa asem we hu e ne na ultimi begina court enka se sexy don we nipa bonini na hwe no a ono na kum JB dankwa edu yenkasa sa.
As a witness, your job is to assist the court to determine the guilt or the innocence of the accused person, and you are not to form your own opinion. You are to lay bare the facts and the evidence which are at your disposal, and you are not to form your own opinion. By forming your own opinion and calling my client a terrible person who is capable of killing means that your entire investigation was compromised by your own personal thoughts, and that is why there were a lot of areas where basic things that he should have done that he did not do. And it's a very travesty that a senior police officer, for that matter, will come to court and make such a derogatory comment against the accused person.
Philippa Atanga, ono ene yamane bofo a okọ a ode sa amane ebre.
Emrahye bedwani o Watermale North eye ono abo Alhassan Sayibu Suyini. Na wodi atodwa se aban ne emrahye bedwafo ene ankrankra enyuma ensha abayase no. Enwumesua ya de papa esese yetimi ekamfo na yema no ejina na mom de fe ne early childhood education no yema yeni enku ho pa ebise sa akwada ne hyanse na se yema no enya fapema na se foundation na ejina ena akwada ne dan no yebetimi esi ne yie enwumesua dan no ebetimi agya na naso eti se wukọ nkrasi a sa early childhood education e wo fam enkwada na wo munko suku ntem eti akwada ne nyinyi a wo mfa ne nko no na ABCD 1 2 3 4 ne ade ne nyina na ne nisu biri no wo ho afei ene wo ba besua eti wasre pa se enkwada dodo no a omo nkrasi no yemfa ahyase enwumesua no yemfa mmoa wo mo na ama omo nkrasi na timi agina wo na so ama wo mabrabo mo etimi etumpon wo se enkwada wo mo nyamfie num be ye opepepe ahanu aduonum 250 million omo ewiase nyina no dodo no ewo nkrasi na omo nkrasi de yefa ne preschool no kindergarten ehu hiama wo mo pa eti eho no na eku ahodo a ensha abayase no mafa to wo mo so se wo be ye wo mafa mu de na amasa early childhood education no agina.
It is not a secret that due to budgetary constraints and others, Education at all levels and in most parts of the country is bedeviled by many challenges. However, it is worse and unique in rural communities, especially when it comes to early childhood education. Limited access to quality preschool spaces and programs, lack of resources, and poverty all hinder the rural child's development during these critical years. Mr. Speaker, I dare say many of us in this House acknowledge the weakness in our own education and upbringing because we either didn't attend KG and thus went to school beyond ages 4 and 5. We therefore are amazed at the knowledge of our 5-year-old children who are receiving quality early childhood education. Sometimes what they know at their age, we discovered very late in our education life.
Emrashebe Jenny or Watermale North, Honorable Alhassan, Saibu Suini, or no Enekasa, will be here, and was so for Bedi Echa or Shangumassian, so was I Emrashebe Jenny, and was Asin South, Reverend John Intim Fojo, and on Nusu Church, who says, I was chance early childhood education, and Mumassia Shassiano. I buang kwade won crossing cross ye de wura Ghana ngomesua mu dada.
Ebuna afiba akore kopem emfienu 90% of Accra no na dwen no sa bre no na develop. Enu nti no okwa mama bebre so a 2 years of kindergarten no omani said danko. But yeah we have mainstreamed it as part of our education system. Aya ne compose so Accra bia no onya di 4 years a ese by time bia then KG1 by 5 years we be KG2 as a classes no 6 years in emu no yasesa ehumesua curriculum no said tie said be ya chu na mpu akora no esu mpu no yama no ntitie ne nkyerɛkyerɛ a obetumi de agrodie ene ahosapene ahokeka ene anigye etumi de asua de.
Reverend John Intim Fojo eyo so for Bedi Echa wo hwengomesua so wasan Emrashebe Jenny ewo Asin South ne kasa eno William Gentu ena Emmanuel Akole ena different Emrashebe Jem ebesumye
na saa semi ne yina so ahomeka sebo iso agye aboafo nkrato ye ba sesi a
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede ne se woye na se woyam so atim so
Wobepeki na farmer Martin's liver salt etira kwai entem ehwie gu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wodi agum
ubehu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor and ba ko so plain
wonu mu a ohu beto nemum edi na anu na ho nto wo a hu doctor Nanfo the look at Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a papa dia Brisbane, media, Samsung, hardware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka. We are a good warranty dear. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances CCTV and monitor properties, no business at anywhere in the world. CCTV and ever detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector, which may connect to my phone. Monitor baby and Freddy's Corner Home Appliances are better. Freddy's Corner a grocery or top phones, any home accessories. 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and also the City Light in Chehwa. Now you can discount any achadia. Freddy's Corner, home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, Ghana, and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapapa.
AGYEMANG Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, ya would that's why, if you didn't chill yadi, na no sound so sour yadi.
Amen, a expert of one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's a man?
AGYEMANG Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, as sayadi.
So I wanna pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. AGYEMANG Scientific Ebabwama inshallah what toll. Now once with the dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dear dance no.
Accra, AGYEMANG Scientific Ewa Dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, and the bridge up pay.
Our Krabata P, Frey, not sure dear Ben 0245 275254 and 020 722 9505. AGYEMANG Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Nana any young quay, ye kwan ye drew Uganda, or Mahin Crow Kampala Muna ye drew hono. And a court to be asha say a mabe or ha. Some man ye do mo called the FN community service, adintia. One small woman so woman siska. A monko bege. Na etia Uganda form rasa war. Necessa was show bano. Na wo pia kwadaneti koko. Kwa ahinkromo na konti sankodane ye chi wo mu nyina ne busa se mo maame we. Mo papa we. Monko kyerɛ na maamefo no mom kra na yɛkyi wɔ m yɛankye agyanom yɛkyi maamefo no sɛ wɔgya wo ba sɛ wo ba na nkora no kyerɛkyerɛm sɛ me maame na soma me ɛna nkwadaa ɛba ayɛ sɛ ɛba asa na sɛ mbɛsirɛsirɛ sika me maame sɛ mbɛsirɛsirɛ sika ɛwɔ ahenkurom ha na ɛno ɛna nam so a yɛkyi saa abatan no ɛna yɛde wɔn akɔgyina kɔɔta sɛ ɛne wɔn bɛyɛ adwuma ɛde ɛsom na mmaa no kora nka yɛde wɔn mu tum ɛna wɔn bu kotodwe wa ni mema yesu gu omusu ya egu judge isu ana judge no so de mate ye ma mo community service bi entre mo baabi na mo prapra na mo nyi gates mo ni ade na mo hwe na mo anya biem se wonnim na upia wo beti ko so wonko sesade wo monten so a Uganda de etiamra a ye bechi watum nana
afei ball eno a UEFA Europa League no knockout stages no second round no eba so ema ye hunu teams a wono ma qualify say in the Coco we are Freiburg, Eshe Lens a Kamiensa, Emma Lens for Timu Mienu, Karabag, Eshe Mienu, Emma Brana for Eshe Miensa, Ren, Anna Rene, Eshe Miensa, Emma AC Milan, Etimu Mienu, Afe Toulouse, Ene Benfica, Soso Equity Pencobia, and Shebi AS Roma, Ene Feyenoord, Equity Pencobia, Shebako, Ena AS Roma, Ede penalties, AE Feyenoord for Efrimu, Afe Olympic Marseille. Etna Fiesha Miensa, Emma Shakhtar Donetsk, Etimu Bako. Sparta Praha, for Etna Fiesha 9, Emma Galatasaray, Etimu Bako. And a Sporting CP, and Young Boys, Equity Penco. Etoma, a qualifier, Equacoca teams, and I qualified the Home next round in Freiburg. Afe Karabag, AC Milan, Benfica, AS Roma, Olympic Marseille, Sparta Praha, and Afe Sporting CP. Almost any teams are qualifier echo the next round of the competition.
Akusia ago abuwaji mene.
Nana ya kesi.
Nensima edibra mu de makoti de bi ene se Dr. Okoboy a wo ye osoafo a yabo ne din so mehwempom din sem so o matro nwoma bi afa COVID-19 e kwan a Ghana ye fan so ebo bra o matintim sa bosumi miensa ye besimi wo moba beda na di.
Emna hye badwa mu chia me abedi ekira odi kan onu onyamfo jo se wusu se eye ne ya se onmunyamfo se chei mensa bonsu ene dibere atoho.
Na Uganda nso ema beye wo ha bi a won pia wo ma etiko so wo nkosesrade no court say ye ma wo madwuma nye wo monten so.
Police kwadubofo akire se Daniel Asiedu etafen sexy dondon no o edipa boni nanso ne lawyer say onye sa asem no ntum.
Silsey Herbal Center at the CB Men capsules abedwa so asiesie mema bema edikatika asho bema ojunso na bema ni mu chon na mu ye wo ya asemu aye kuro. CB Men capsules be ye fine. And a CB women capsules ne ma ye fichi krom na to be ye fichi krom no e ba ya ne ato nka wontimi kura nkwa adwuma. CB women capsules ene waduro. And a CB soap e would be ye pedicure. Ama wonansi aya akona akona de she sandals ne slippers ibi. E weekend ya ye kwa wedding ye kwa ye kwa sorry ya ma na asenya akono. E da bed sheet nso so wo bedroom ana ayefe. Eye CB soap na wode betwi wode bo kakra bi na afa wode afa ho na de atwitwi unase wo akra wotimi ye no wo fie eti Silsey Herbal Center e wo 024 7111671 024 7111671 and 024 6578750 024 6578750 Levels Herbal Limited e the Levels Natural Capsules aba edro papa ama mema ho de wo mpemu asa pagya biem Bema wanimu enimonyamo abo wo bedroom no enam premature ejaculation ti wo de wonkodru da bia na waye ne trokan no ama obai wamunum na nanim Levels Natural Capsules say am wanimu ate when nya enimonyamo bedroom ho efi se eboa mema ena obai bia wate nkakọ obi wo se akoso ya me wo ba ko me wumienu se de me kukura so me mu amenti hwio 86 na no ani mesrew to Levels Natural Capsules ne ma wo yere na wonum bia ebeye ne fine na afei no enkenya bi asi ewo nipaduam sɛ wo pɛ bi ato a baabi etu nro wobɛnya bi anaasɛ dodoɔ no monkɔ Repash Ventures okanhyi Colina Keba wɔ Kumase for levels ɛwɔ 0599 056033 0599 056033 levels yama mane mema eko different level medimafo heba ne yɛde asɛm dɛ abrade hyam won kran ha munim sɛ Kumase ne mpɔtam medimafo heba yɛbiebie branches a yɛbo adwuma sɛ ya bankran Dr. Tamo da so se waba mo pona no pɛ e se wate senkran ha yare bi wo ha nyame asoma no so wonfa ne so na wonfa nu papa so emeboa mo eti wo dofo bi a ne fa ba bia dwodwo ana se stroke esisi yare wo kotodwe ema ne mema mo pa wo amate penten kwa ache ama difo atrofo agi musika die obi a wona doma kyede medimafo heba Dr. Tamo da so na doma kyede ne se obeboa ama won so awo eti kopoko ase mayira na ekonya mpomden papa wo fa ba bia dwodwo sisi yare kotodwe Frɛ wɔn mo sisi a ɛwɔ 0244 774282 0244 774282 ɛna 050 072 7215 050 072 7215 JA Binding Company Limited ama hunidi abefie yɛde binding stain remover ɛna new binding 20 disinfectant yɛde ebo adwuma na binding stain remover no deɛ wɔ WC ne tibia mu te sɛn Bomadia, so would be begum. A bay green, ne brown, brown, akotobi branding in every hour sink and money, bay clean, a bay fita. Now we are a form of the new, a new binding, 20 disinfectant, no, germs and bacteria, and a timid one cassa. It took a mouse, I would want a ubenya biato. So open to do it to one of 0243104883. 0243104883 and 054 1808096 054 1808096 na JA Binding Company Limited abwa wo no nso a special eyes natural mineral water abudun so wo pe baby do sika to a best point savings loans yadamose.
Welcome to Friday morning. Welcome to Friday morning.
Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier.
Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma me duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka se batete. Eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kracha be pay baba wari.
Aso.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ye sori anopa no ne ye nom. Ye be she fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne ye nom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye. ransom a womanizer. He is not good for you. Mama, I get me photo. I get me photo we need be more about. Jane Akikano. They be no be so be. I say one minute no. Maria Teresa, UTV telenovela for Fraya Kofaba. Maria Teresa, eya baba wa ho fefo. Nimdifo ya wo pode bra e wo krokesie mu. Na so akwa wie se wo papa akoda afiase enti wo san be krase e be hwe abusua adwuma se de be ya e be koso. Na forma ya wo da adwuma na no woni nani nhia sei na so adwuma e betumi akoso ana wode ho ahi e be san akoninti. Maria Teresa, make us some pesadi and okran free go. Mafaya mo. Maria Teresa, UTV weekend telenovela. Yes, Sandia ba. Ya you know a fiada memineda kwasiada nyumre no ngochibia. Ewo UTV so. Sini Maria Teresa nya dadi na hwebi na namfo ni bi ye kobra. Abusuafo ni bi ye kobra. Ebinom ye kakape hwohuye.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Leader, an extremely hard-working person, and I would have wished that he stayed on to the end.
What do you think got him to do this? Because it came as a surprise to many, I'm sure including you. So did it come to you as a surprise?
Yes, it did. But as to what got to him, I'm sure we better let him explain. Yes, I'm sure moving forward, the caucus will discuss all the ramifications of the effects of our leader resigning and the process of selecting or electing a new one. We will discuss all that, and if there are any implications that would have negative impact on our caucus, we may decide, we may plan a route that will keep us together. Again, I'm not sure I'm the most experienced one, but I'm happy working as a deputy speaker, and I have no desire to move to
majority leadership position. I haven't had discussion with him in that respect. I would like to discuss this with him, the manifesto committee work versus, but the manifesto committee's suggestion was made to him before he resigned. At that time, he had not contemplated resigning, so I don't think it would have caused any defect in his work. As anybody who has been close to him knows, he's extremely hardworking, and he can sit from morning to morning if there's work to be done.
Finally.
To go and appoint your leader without the party, how are you going to do it? Party that has given you the platform to come to this house. You come on the ticket party. And to appoint your leader, the party must lead that process. I don't know how you can do it without the party. If we have to do that, please, you know, at this stage of our parties, this will be controlled by some real interests. But there are constitutional provisions, including legislative provisions, that bind parties and compel parties to be national in character. And so the face of the party, which is usually the leadership of the caucus, must have national character. If you leave it to the caucus alone, you are likely to face challenges. So I am not really in support of interpretations talking about like it's the members of the caucus that should designate. It's not all about elect. The members of the caucus should appoint the leader or leaders of their caucus. And so it's a matter that I will come out with a written reason for this house. But in the meantime, this is the position of the Speaker. And I do so under the same standing orders. Where there's a doubt, it's the Speaker's opinion that prevails. Anybody that disagrees with that, you have your front to proceed to the proper venue to contest my opinion. And that is Standing Order 5. It says, subject to the provisions of the Constitution and any other enactment, where there is doubt, these orders shall be interpreted by Mr. Speaker. As I said, subject to the provisions of the Constitution and any other enactment. So if you disagree with me, you proceed to court and then get that changed. But as at now, this is binding on all of you and the parties. So there should not be any confusion. There should not be any confusion at all. The party is still in control, and the party will lead the process to designate or appoint the leaders of the caucuses in the House. With this, yes, sir.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. I thought it was just a matter that was said in jest, but you appear to have taken a position offering a beautiful interpretation of your very welcome, very beautiful. Mr. Speaker, it would appear to me that in interpreting the parliamentary portion, we haven't taken a look at the various wings of the other parties. If you pass to the NPP, for example, we have what we call the women's wing, the youth. When it comes to selecting leaders of the youth wing, the party says, the youth, you go and decide, and they select their leaders. When it comes to the women's wing, they say, women, you go and decide. and they select their leaders. So I am not aware of any parliament where the outside parliament selects leaders for the parliament. I think in interpreting the standing orders and the constitution, this group, the parliamentary group, must be recognized as of the party which can and must take decisions regarding its leadership. It doesn't mean that the party has no role. The wing, the parliamentary wing, is a wing of the party. And in deciding who will lead them, it should be left to the party, the parliamentary wing of the party, in consultation with whoever, to decide who their leaders must be. We should not continue to have a situation where a body outside parliament, often without consultation, often without any indication whatsoever, just announce that leadership. I'm aware of the problems it's causing in wings, but if we want to continue, I think that these standing orders must be interpreted in that respect. And without challenging your opinion, Mr. Speaker, I'm offering this as an alternative interpretation of
It's not active. You are using the same words. You are only placing emphasis on a different process than mine. But there is no difference. I place emphasis on the role of the party. And I thought that I used the word a party should lead. You are suggesting that it's rather the members of the caucus that should lead. That's what you are proposing. But as at now, what you stated in the House of Commons, when you're talking about the leadership, it's not just the members of the House of Commons, but the party as a whole. They lead to elect the leaders. The election is done leader, and I've known the process. We'll go through it, and the party will propose, and they meet the caucus, and usually propose to the caucus that this is what we think should be your leaders. But when you come to the floor, they are not to make those announcements. That is at the beginning of every parliament. It's the members who are here that will serve as leaders and say, these are the people that will lead us in the caucus. But what are picked from both parties, actually these are not rumors, are picked from both parties, both the New Patriotic Party and the National Democratic Congress, is that this change, by leaving out the parties and party in the definition of only the leader. We haven't talked about leader, we talked about only the leader, has confused the parties. And both parties have discussed this already. And I know the parties are still having it as business to be discussed. And I know the New Patriotic Party will continue that discussion today. And as Speaker, this is my position. And I said that people can disagree with me, but the proper thing to do is to do what? Proceed to the other authority that is higher than me when it comes to the interpretation and enforcement of the law, which is the judiciary.
Ebusia ya koya ya ba na Friday. Yeah, the Cassiabon and Abra all the way from Peace 104.3. Amasa Chame Kwabama for her. And then him say, Quid you or Beba. One more and a bebo, double catch a musebe, more Juma, and I'll be for the town home and so. Yeah, Baba stories are what do I cost her. Then in the ceremony, the Abra we need 100.9. And some of what do I go up on us, and I do enjoy the Befa 050 372 1744. 05037211744. Enro say chairman Sabunsu official about Bonten. Say yeah honorable Afenyo Marking say on the majority leader. On a party Najina to my appointing as the majority leader. The chief no the deputy no woman the ama mame Patricia PJ. Patricia PJ no the deputy namano. And some few changes. It's a parliamentary, the majority caucus of your parliament. In Sakrayaba, woman leadership in the mono. Any moon seminar, Enra or say Mensa Bunsu, honorable member of parliament. Swami Abato Pesua, so the former majority leader. Oko Ayam Rashabe de Fiono, the black seat. Ayan Akunya ne Tuntumino and Cotonaso. My name is one videos in Libya. Na videos no I mean who yana any the posture of honorable Osei Mensa Bunsu no. Ya madwen say as a adiana wa resign no and free na kumemo. I'm saying free ni pem. Yeah, adiana I'm saying free ni pem. Because one video ni be na one posture of honorable Osei Mensa Bunsu a bear wadwen say I'm adiana free ni pem.
And so that is done not as part of the mainstream education system. But we in Ghana since 2008 have mainstream pre-primary education. And since then have repositioned it. Right to age enrollment campaign was done. And all this went in line with the early childhood education policy, primary enrollment gross of 100%. It is so significant to note that children learn by play. Children learn effectively when they are engaged, when there are activities they go through without even realizing they are learning. So whilst they are playing, the standard-based curriculum, we had the partnership of Ghana Education Service, Lively Minds, Saber Education, IPA, Right to Play, and some other notable organizations, UNICEF, who came together and took various
across the seas between the Arab world and the east coast of Africa, eventually leading to serious upsurge in slavery and slave trade influenced by the Portuguese thereafter.
Okay, Adiana me bueno, enye eneno titirunti na ema me bo. Na moma ye video na honorable Seche Mensa Bunsu. Oko parliament house wa okotena akonya foforo so. Ana am so obi prompting no nipa ne ye hu no camera ni mu. Ana oka so ojaja metena ha sign no ye so ojaja metena. Kwabna one video no. Also udeja metena ha. Ana obi sorry ye opportunity aya majority group na MPs no. Emu beye enan ana enuma approach na no mo ni di nkomo bi. Eti nkomodie na chi no e no no mo che Mensa Bunsu sorry ba ne black seat ne so. Eye na konya na da bia otena so no. Eti sa na ade no ekoko ye na mehwe eye ni posture e wo video ni mu a mehwe ni posture na e wo video ni mu a kwa akoye se as a resignation en free ni pemu. Sana ya madwe.
Enna Magdari aside the say what ne ya wo say resignation no emfree ni pemu no. ɔno ankasa koraa no ɔn sɛ officially nka ɔno ankasa de letter ɛna senti a according to the amenso metete yese ɔno ankasa ntumi nkyerɛ letter ne sɛ emra sebede adwuma no sɛ woyɛ majority anaasɛ yɛnsa dan resign ne saa unless sɛ changes bi a ɔmu abɛyɛ anaasɛ force bi saa force no mpo na wo se ɔmu de clause ato wɔ sɛ saa force no entumi mma ɛmɛ change bibia wɔte sɛ ɔmu a ɛwɔ parliament wɔnom no ankasa ne betumi ayɛ saa change no enti ɔno ankasa ɔntumi nkyerɛ letter sɛ me temem sabonso ma resign aside that majari yɛnyina yɛyɛ nipa yɛyɛ human adebi wɔ hɔ nom a anya wo deda no matter what
say amfa ne kwan so dia
anya wo deda majari wani nti ho da majority leader minister for parliamentary affairs ɔkɔ parliament yade kyenya yɛse wa resign
na dia ɔno nso ɔyɛ leader ɔkɔ yɛ ade kyenya ɔno nso yɛasesa no nso but question is say yebisa ne say kwabena they are working majority leader ono kran dey yes wa resign yes obi na pam na free o say the leadership minority fu edu omo ye omo die omo so ade tia no omo sake ye say Haruna get out from there in the way neighbor so they say ntia no dey wo ho na mom dey say ye hu ne say e fa kwan papa so ana say ye yi na free one no na resign no dey say yebisa ne say e dey na ekɔ mu ono ana gitu mu ana eyo shebi ena yede ahye no amana resign na aba beto dwa say honorable afenyo Mike na oye the majority leader ne deputy honorable Patricia Apiaje so eno na say ye wu sa
anopei so neck ne party mpanimfo ne committee
anopen so mu committee because enran so mu committee ene na nsa wo mu koy ene enran so mu koy ene so mu say ko
majali wan say penity fie na say mmofra ye niam enye no wanka sabi ebebu abehwe wo no a enti asasa niam bi wo ho no mu a ma me sisiri Apiaje na tisi oye deputy majority leader
yeah Ebi na odi awo kan penity fie na no me bebu ahwe wo pa kire sen ebi se so pa kire
Onyonyam force etemensa bonsu whether you like it or not he is not a happy man any da me katre wa say na ninje say baby a wogina pa akatom na bro on say obia pese ye ka abakosem a ye di ni di ka
what is the difference between their AC wa here and their AC wa NDC leadership?
Their obofo ane nam ho apaso sisi no. Eye ononyamfo se chemensa bonsu die yi.
But who say there be na me discussion na me enoma bi wo ho a eye generic said the broni be kan say enoma bi wo ho a kwan ben so na say ye fire no so ade a say nya na enya hu say sisi aye ka say Ababa betom rashe bedwafio honorable your friend say Joe Wise eka say amanyokufo ana obi ntimi mfira bonte mbambe change leadership e wo fie ho abna what is our press conference and now honorable Bagben said there be entesa it is say no mamienu we na say yehwe na yehwe ni because e bi akoso we ndisi mu do you think Haruna Idris so a happy man ebra ikoso even till date
well,
do you think
I think he will not.
No, it be discussions in the museum. ABS when this mo. And this is for 2 of my baby ya. And a sometime.
Metiasie.
And they be about BC war, MPP majority in Sumo.
ABC and this Mumma. ABC when this Mumma MPP for no crack condemn me. ABC war and this Muno. MPP for no be crack condemn you say. Sadia wait dear a cool. And woman ye dear tia Haruna Idris.
Very good.
Enti
now. The essence too. The discussion ye can ye. Enti the essence no. Yembisa say. Adentina etese kopana say amanyokuofuo no. Me say standing order na omo kan kra no me pesa section no. Na yakan ahwe. say etisa amanyekuofo no timi eto so yes ade na say dia OSEI Joe Wise honorable Joe say wusu ka no na say ye de adwum
ma jere ebra NDC fo de ba ye no omukura omugigina mu ekaseti aye pa eye MPP fo ya na omu majority fo ni bi kura kaseti aye enti na madene ye me say ade bia etise ya omani ndi ho no enka bi kura nsi bio na nka ya asem da ho but ya nto anka asora anso ade no a na womu kura ka se enya de papa no se womu de kura de majority leader was a minister for parliamentary affairs ya suma no sura hwan na se akonya hwi se bebia ya de na ba
David said you can say the difference woman difference na woman here
oh my journey
where you minister no minority leader
na we kura so was a minister where you minister
and that's all ben munti no minister but say be for no fear one there majority leader the minority leader leadership ni nyina no wo mu nyina no I believe so mo rate wo mo pe wo mo de wo mu nyina mo the same scale and it will more officers and more officers in the officers
majority minority leader
good because the leadership I'm talking about the leadership of the house
good
so
but on your young force 8 months abonso the any difference you making it say or say your minister
and I send you over bear minister no yende over bear me send there over bear me to the minister but we're talking about the leadership of parliament and you being a minister the minister they say no na do kwa pam the minister to be free if you ministerial appointment in free let's deal with the leadership of the parliament because minister they say na do kwa pam the minister to be
but the see enemy anu nyina anye but me tell say ononyamfo say temensa bonsudia no de ya yes. Temen sabonsudia no ya pa.
Okay, me no argument I make say.
Make say temen sabonsudia no ya ne say.
Yeah.
Wo kwa parliament wa temen sabonsu na wasom ache pa. Ono na wasom ache pa. Nanka o hwe sa abakosem no ebe kura no akosisa sa parliament we be kwa wiye. Nanka ye dia koya bakosem say. Onyamfo say temen sabonsu na wasom wo parliament ya chapa
ensesa when the ensesa
but baby amudi na duro
and I say he is still a member of parliament
it said you omo hwan na se akonya e de na beto fom tim omo gunanimu ase temen sabonsu nani njeda omo gunanimu ase pa
okay me no argument me ye ne say let's discuss the leadership of parliament as a whole. Because it be eto and this way. Yeah, honorable Haruna Drisu. Yetete munse on na pamfo. Sanka mo nyina na sakrai bai. And then that's sorry I saw honorable chairman Sabonsu. Wa resign. You change and the deputy your mame Patricia PJ. One more afufo bi aba be hye mo kwepse wo no. Enti leadership of the house. Any amanyokuofo a wo take the decision o kwabena wo position ye dey ho do you prefer amanyokuofo so wo take decision or you prefer say standing on the crown or more can they say ye man ye adwuma ye or fit me am here to
mame simakope na me nkyere ade bi mu nkyere wo aya me hawo ohu me hawo pa ewo amanyo se yi mu a wo mu ye eni senti a aya mekuta aben yi mu eni mampeni mu ne se some time ago die esi ye no a na wo se enye no wo ba be correct se sa na brabote enti mate wanu mu asem wadi ebi te se wo se ade a ye friend se me ba ntina me se ma me 1 minute pe ade a ye friend se so sen wo se anya de papa nti onye but wo ba ye no the same mistakes na we repeat meaning NDC for ye and you talk about it and can set good example to us say sadia we ya and kofo we ye no na enye ye ni ante ho enti ye repeat ebema a set example bi ato us okay sadia we mu ye ya na enye no a ye ka ye no yen repeat ebema adesua bia mo mu nso aka se ho sade ye na enye Ghana fo ani anje ho but we mu ye enti yanso ye the same thing and what is the difference between the mo ka ye ti aye no sisi a manu ye ne sen ade no enye minority fo ye bi
mame twa wadwen si ade so asem ne ye ka no ye ni evidence bia o ye de yadwen ne ye ka o say chairman's abuse de no on the face of it on the ye so no one resign
but
o say chairman's abuse de no ye so no na resign okay on the face of it
but ye hu ne letter.
Oh, what do you mean by your own letter?
Me fancy your resignation letter.
What the letter here then? You say official about this resign. Oh, the letter here.
Oh, my Jerry.
What the letter here?
What that rumor?
And they officially about this say after your marking na or ye majority leader. Letter baby now.
And ye hunu. Letter baby now. Hunu. Krata. A chere say. A free nede ko. Afenyo marking na ye leader. Na bedi e chere ya PJ. Na me hu se Habibu bi nsu wo mu
se
good krata ni but ononyamfo se chemensa bonsu ye hu ne letter wo dia resign ye hu from OSEI chemensa bonsu
me ma de kra wo pellet ndi what the letter near there
majari wo pellet no fan ye so
what the letter near there
it tells you say yes no
what the what can make you what don't jump into hasty conclusions.
Oh majari
asem yen discuss asem ni
ye nipa no free nipa
don't jump into hasty conclusions
say nipa no free nipa
the video na the video ya na me boy be hwe din na me say obia hwe say video ya posture na me hu eyo honorable say chairman's abo so eye madwen say ase when free ni pem and not the resign here.
Did they work can they make?
So they will make a conclusive statement say and not just say yes share no.
Oh my Jerry.
That say be a conclusive statement. Come na me direct you on the conclusive statement was say who the letter ni there e kire say yes share no. And I make sure say yen kasa sa na mom ka say ya ye wadwen say ade no yes share no. Ensunsun dem.
Yo.
Me more video no me say me hu ni posture no.
Good.
And they said they are not where obi catcher and they say, oh, I don't know better son imagine man nipa nene. Asana na imagine say nipa na catcher and so now I better now see so no so we dey ja o ye ne sase we dey ja I sit here. Oh no ye ne sase. So I say.
Yo. Thank you for
yeah imagine say en free nipa.
Thank you.
Now we dey conclude.
Thank you for correcting. You don't have the evidence. That's so we correct me. Dia me hu ye no. Ene de akoso no. Imagine ya me say yes no na ofri na konya so emfri ni pem
okay
enka ono ankasa ene free ni pem a wa kire krat da bi na according to the amete minim en unya mpanimfo ni bia yembisa wo mu te say ononyamfo inu safuseni num say ya wo mu ewonim de wo parliament edumem no can someone resign obetumi a kire letter say me majority leader me I think they were saying say
historically and na me do man BC
omo say anya sa na omo nsese ne te entis on to me nkrata say unless you show kitty say form
but no so kasa meant me na nya adwen because send a member of parliament class o muti obetuma resign I don't know be kwa kodi hene so resign kodi
where your leadership
me bato de binya leadership no nipa ne ye MP ena obenya akwanya no obenya akwan no di bedi leader it obetima ka say at the end of the day MP no di ne kura no obetima resign to say nipa ne ka so ntimi and resign at the MP no obetima resign na
leadership leadership
and a leadership no ontimi resign nipa ne ye we bi kwa na nipa no hododo no so resign en so
leadership no ankasa na ebesia se bia nipa ne free majority ana minority omusia na wo mu ankasa atoato agene se
asubesi kuje to ablakwa eba beto abonte say no yes or resign from a ranking member is it foreign affairs
foreign
affairs no so resign the free ho
when we say na won so wo kire me say emra ne bi wo ho a wa na woni da wo kire me say emra ne bi wo ho no mo a at first no wo mutumi ye and woman ya emrebin so dia ba
standing orders no
good
according to Joe Wise.
Good etre say de na moya no enra no and
they are all can according to Joe Wise they are not can say amenyoku phone to me free abonten embambesesa the leadership of the house.
Good.
Sana na all can.
Okay. Now Osete mensa bonsu.
It is a nipa na de ni pem so resign there. Resignation there so be able to marry.
Osete mensa bonsu die. Meeting ko so. Wo musia amampani. Enna yete ya ne se wa resign.
Okay. What they are no pay young friend penny for him be some. Me and me papa Joe Wise and none of pay me hand pa because there's so better be sure.
And call for e keka wa abonten ya ye nyina nso ya gene ya say then the mamampani na share no man resign ya na. Dia ya titie bie ya nso ya de ya gene bubu bi say is it mampani na share no say on resign ya na.
Okay.
Because at this time at this situation obia pese ye kira ba kwasema ye kire ni din wom no chemensa bonsu emfiri ni pem se wo be resign no na ade no kura wa prepare so wo be resign
on ebo amade ze ma
oh my jerry wa konenten wo parliament order
yes ma konenten twice
wa hu be bia na niama wa sese ne books archives
at the answer na ade be chinan resignation about wo ko office wo ko say dey Babra so dey
my daddy why we see ade anya yen kasa ade ne nyom
we say one prepare
we see ade anya yen kasa nyom
na ade maka dey say me can be different and ade na maka me say me can be different but this when I work as one prepare so be resign na me say the resignation so preparation be ne Oko ministers see one offices ya one yere nomine one ma pictures bobo we and woman him say dey chen ma banyu be yin
ma jerry one say ade ye guso as a bad examples wa
eno ne dey bad example ne dey bad dey
sa ne meyi bi o
eno ma bi te sesen
say temen sabonsu die hadi na edrusu mu die sa die we ya ni nyina ye bad examples wa ye guso a ye set ye emwa ye emwa enya de papa.
All right. Eti na no pay enkomo we di em said ye tie bi ase ye kotwe na ye bedi
akotwe na ba so me manifesto chairman
o jai sana manifesto chairman
onye
ade
onye
eno ndo omode man ansa sa de we be
o betena ne ba bi
omode man ansa e ba manifesto chairman kra de na wo mo ne nakasa wo ho dada
ansa we agene ho obia ne nkasa wonje ontena wo na botena wo ba bi gene ho ujeje wo man agro
committee of we are chairman of the manifesto committee how say adwuma keto ho kwa bena chi ai na waka bi wa
mama jerry makabi wo bia ye bia wudina pa hwi committee chairman
kwa bena de woman say me pa cho memma yen related to say womu eyi no wa ha no ana ono resign wa ha no eye because of say okoye manifesto committee chairman and I can boldly tell you say idea and the woman di kan ye di hu komo adwie ansa na enra ya no komo adwie dada honorable say chairman sabon so ma bona mane dada say obeye the chairman yes yes so obeye the chairman of the manifesto committee
for a fact
yes I'm telling you for a fact I can boldly tell you because I can defend it anywhere say honorable chairman sabon chairman of the manifesto committee ni the one di kan wasam dada na wo wa dwe say enra ya na e beto dwa na wo kwabena nti wo sa na ye no wo sa na ye no bibisa say ye do ba be manifesto committee chairman na enra ya na ya tron krata de abasa wo ye manifesto committee
Nigeria
wo no be di wo komo dada
ebia ne say
wo no be di wo komo dada resignation na say ye kan ho asam na we ni de
ebia ne so wo meeting dako ade achen ya pia so wa resign
me patcho manifesto committee chairman na yes and
na obi ani nkomo nsie enka nkyere nu ntia ne na so say honorable ye pese ye be say because eba te se ku
okay mate yanto aso ha ye need 100 point ye de adwe ne ye kire o ye kire adwe no ma ekoso no na ye bisa mo question etu abi ben biem
nya na
e de be wo ha adwe o ma say na Friday o
wo mu committee
be ya
manifesto ya Bam said
MPP team now
for kasa ho kakra.
Ede.
Men so madene ye me say well say wanyini ono anso tumi agene man ho ye asamoagyan.
Asamoagyan no na kwase wo no nkrofo kasa.
Yeah. Asamoagyan de me sabi o wanyini say asamoagyan obedu be ye 40 o say.
So 40 plus.
Yeah, wono atumi agene man ho.
Na wo mo kasa wo say asamoagyan no wo mo kasa wo say waye de.
I say Majari enya wasam foforo ena obi nso ntumi nka nkyere me say obe pretend say saa niema we eni ho. Political victimization ene saa political we a ye de hankofo adwuma de gunkofo business tieti ankofo bi so just because or the no akose political party bi mu. And also what the one called Tom one political party. And to be say a free sabra ne de kono. Aya when the Missam say Obi kura ne dokuna otono. Si who say we are sume senior ha we kura baka so meto bioda. When subaka so meto aduane bio. Entina I wish sankaminya no one on one and I say bia. Nan unless be a way in the nimu say
enti asamoagyan eje Dr. Baumia Bonidi na nunti said that be a bias sa wo mo ba be ha no na adwuma ho ana.
Oh my God, is that what you are saying? Ayo wo mo da dia wo mo ye
enti obi be ha na nipa na your friend is saying wo mo active politics mo wo running business and wo mo do mo nipa.
Oh na metre say ayi wo ma bia
adenti na say kwaya asamoagyan pe asamoagyan pe na ye bonidi eti adenti na say ya asamoagyan pe
I don't get it. Ya won kofo bi wo ha no mo a because of politics in tia de gu wo mo adwuma
a wickedness I'm telling you adenti na say kwaya asamoagyan he said they are working say asamoagyan for political victimization
ya they are saying kofo businesses ya they are saying ko ebinum kura famu awu
because of partisan politics
and unnecessary victimization.
Okay, adenti na say kwaya asamoagyan
I don't get it.
Ebito obi ben
ebia tunkofo bebre nti eto ono nso a
it as a man na onye nipa so wa dwen bi obetimi de aboa ye football na abebi ba ontimi engage na
na to me dear sananka me wa futuo bi a because your politics here ya wo Ghana no because tete
kwasem and oh my God ko for ba your offer PNC ni e ko sports wo offer Dr. Parkwesi Ndom sabre no ye CPP no no practice are all inclusive no ye beka say menyi wanim nkohye aban we ye chi na nya say bi ada is that the case
Majari ubetumi akatere me say yengu nkofo business because of politics
but me say adenti na say ye dwen sa ade
but say na me say
asamoagyan dinti asamoagyan ka say mempe eto wa dwen bi no de beboa ye sports na aban bi enye say MPP nko aban bi wo no full say asamoagyan ni role a we play wo Ghana football mo ye hu ni so wa dwen bi o de beboa ye sports na yenjai because asamoagyan businesses aban bi bo obegu no is that the sana wo kan na
Majari mete
sana oka
mete Mr. Beautiful mete Mr. Beautiful na oye movie oye siniteni otwaseni a eye fepa ono ho asere wani baje wo besere sa but wo asante mantemu yesi yamani nta movie bio because was o support to NDC nti o mo say meme ye mfa ni nta movie bio
eya de papa eya ntete kwasem enya ni bie adenti na wo anada bia ka sa wo ye bold to say adena wonka ese no ma na ntete kwasem
me na me tira wo say we ya trend ya
trend ya nunti yenya goma nimide
ede be wanti yenya
don't let us encourage it
me tell say unless say yenyini duru baby a adene ne ba bro sa partisan politics na
aya tete kwasem so obi ka say Mr. Beautiful o say go join NDC nti the movie all many ntwabie ma aya tete kwasem who nipa no won't politics as
let me tell you something
what kind of shallow minded politics are we practicing in this country but don't let us encourage it don't let us encourage it
what here nyame mpengu sa de beti na bibia to a ya won kofo bi o meka se oh my Jerry oh obi nso be gina baby aka aha obi kura be kasa ye ne de
na Debbie masa
Jerry
me yiri free mu no me yiri free mu na so obi send ka chem say yes I dream boni nti na me yiri free mu
look at
sa na beto me obi send a message on Facebook
say
eti de aka ne de
ma Jerry danu a on say robbery attack de menya bebre baba ako obi gina baby kan say ana nkofo ye ntumi amba kwa yitu yanku no ka de betena be ye wa ha yes this is say because of politics wa ho otan entitemu ene ohawo a edi abre binum abrabo no
eya said yes ye best said ye free eya said yes say entete kwasem politics no ye bejai
and then we any SSC starting to say the ebesi kwa some time ago no yan condemn na yan fambesi enne ni yan san condemn nko but it seems some time ago no semote one at say any that na hanabisi wo kachre National Peace Council say and near maybe a sissy some time ago and then someone omo keka ye na enne the omo keka no se urade ya dum na sabante it's because woman pedi yawa ya de yawa obeka na no atum.
Okay, high need 100.9. What about you chebe for 0503721744 ye de chere adwen wa ho etu nso no ma chere wadwen kama e ko enim Facebook live ye need 100.9 FM need 100.9 FM remember me fa ye abefo teta homa so na fi ye konkrate no ye share stories ahodo a wo ho quickly on your online portals no peacefmonline.com citynewsroom.com ijonline.com check out ghana.com star fmgh any other relevant news portal. E-levy generated 1.19 billion in 2023, Deputy Finance Minister discloses. Deputy Minister of Finance Dr. John Kuma has revealed that the government amassed a total of 1.19 billion Ghana cedis in revenue from the e-levy in the year 2023.
For Deputy Minister of Finance Dr. John Kuma and our case was sika banyaye ewo e-levy 2023 no 1.19 billion Ghana cedis revenue unyaye enono.
Okay.
Na
yeah.
Adia de mfaso aba na yesterday that's here. Because 1.1
already no must say anyway so no must say afimu no nyere say anya 7 billion.
And now when 1.19 billion Ghana cedis.
You say you know. GNFS, Ghana National Fire Service threatens boycott over attacks on firefighters. The Ghana National Fire Service has threatened to boycott or blacklist certain areas due to increasing attacks on firefighters.
For Ghana National Fire Service, nearby mania say, Miami would be a honor and sa to Iran Temsia, Omo, Quatre say. Said ye nipa no atete te sampotem wa kwan a wo mu de wo mu faso no enya nika enti ansa emiamia hodo bi wo hono mu a wo mu de baba abetu dwa se atoyire ntem si na wo frɛ wo bia wo mu ma.
Okay. Killers of Amesuale will surely face justice. AG. The Attorney General and Minister for Justice Godfrey Yeboadame has assured that the killers of investigative journalist Amesuale will surely face justice.
Attorney General was a Minister for Justice Godfrey Yeboadame and work at Ghana for say Amesuale nipa bone for iku no definitely ye do mbekwa akogina mra no na kwa adu bi ese no ye de abo.
Ene omo ye ntem. So no na san beka say a docket bi ana ne table. So mo bi omo ye fa. Omo ye ntem. Canadian Visa Application Center apologizes for overcrowding. The Canadian Visa Application Center has apologized for the overcrowding observed outside the facility. The prolonged queues have been a source of discontent among Ghanaians who have expressed concern about the lack of shelter from the sun.
Enye ne traffic light was one mono wahu baby a wo mu gyina nyina. Enye ehwo nko a o. Okokoko embassy ya.
We ni embassy ba ko a. Da we am come as Spanish embassy. One more airport junction. Na obehwe dan fian bi dog kitu bi Spanish embassy.
Ma Jerry, wahu the rate ya Ghana for omo ewie school, nurses, doctors. Sisi ano, oni Ghana ni bia di nkomo, especially youth no a. Enye youth no mpo. Enkokorafo no mpo. Bebre omo pese omo tu kwan kwaburuchire kopa asetena pa. Bebre ni adumaye. Asetena mu aye den. Abrabo na obo no korafo no. Oh, abrabo na obo me can some time ago when I can yes oh to platform so say juma na Ghana for pa ya be kran nkofo from anoni aba be ye juma ni bi
say ne di amane
na nkofo asan lie tin kope green pass emezi asia wodo nyina obi apese otu kwa abrochi
ba lie de enye ne nkofo sha asia sa lie
eya
data ne ye juma
Majari eya west mampani na do abresu eya west obi apese odwane
kwa bena
obi apese odwane kwa abrochi abusiafo Canada fo emezi no wa abere mpe ya no kwose odi anope ya make odi kwa na kwa
amasachi ame kwa bena mafu
se tuma na mo pede a ye be frankofu afi abrochire na ba be ye na we
we obekọ messages no no
Jerry
what to one wo weja kwa bena mafu ogega de ope and this was so Jerry what to we defend the MPP sa kwa bena kasa kra wo man kasa
Ogami no I was say
me say we have me papa
asa brabo de unya okay Tuesday
kabra wo mi o
okay Tuesday no omo horomi ama me ya horomi anti Tuesday no ma
ga say when him say WhatsApp go in damage hey bebe fa kwa na me
My God, when you say Tuesday, you say, "Let's say Obama baso." So I tell you what we do. Me answer my.
What would you want?
Oh, my God, and I true. This time around,
what you say? And then confirm not to cry. You say confirm not to. You say this. And then
I two are here.
200. Is it 200?
Oh, so necessary a person done a quabrochire, her teachers a person done a quabrochire, Sam Crankre, Papa Penibia would teach ya woko 60 years. Or no grand video be out, or so on Ukraine brochure Becco, because I have now what you know, only any that's what be
okay. Right, I need 100.9.
So what this sister 4 no. And who said, and ya my pair ba into a bettenem no who yank walk.
Okay, yeah, there's another piece fmonline.com, citynewsroom.com. Okay, my main way. What's a friend of mine and they see a Canada. Yeah. Into where so Joe is there, and I say I'm personally disappointed. I wish J. Mensa Bonsu had stayed on or say Bonsu or say Wusu. Until the first deputy speaker of parliament and member of parliament for Bekwai. Joseph Osei, also known as Joe Wise, has expressed utmost displeasure at the decision by Osei Mensa Bonsu to resign as majority leader.
Abusiafo Papa wa first deputy speaker of parliament. Osai emrasemete ni ma de se wo bekwai. Joseph Osei Joe Wise ne atade frɛ no. En wo kyerɛ sɛ ononyamfo Osei Mensa Bonsu resign ya wa resign ye se majority leader ne de eye ne ya pa eye ne ya papa ne yemu a ankasa asem we kura de ensi ha no wo mu se enkoye nkofo ya bato no de ɛyɛ ne ya paa in fact sɛm no yɛ ne ya.
Yedi asedem at peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, ijonline.com, check out ghana.com, Star FMGH, any other relevant news portals. Say one more day, a boy and my bear from Tita Homan, so you did some outdoor bro. You were interviews I would do a yedi to also, Del Bon Kratan and so. I'm a Sancha make up Ramafo, or you more you must see.
Monche, you, your politicians, dear, they are no yet. Honestly, and Tokwan see what Ghana, you know, a man signing in a new Biana Debo, any among Ohia, any politicians. Assemble Kwambaka will take Remasono, a chance. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu ya see one 1 year chingia, young Kuntako. We are a first strike or Numtin Namuni area. No more Anamoto. Me catch them on Okari. There are people here. And ne, Omuhumia, Omusi Omutiase, or Safumafu or Himfa, and your MPP. Ninu Kuma Ajemafu or NDC. Shelley Aite or NDC, no a minister. Ninu Penny Professor Aite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. Ne Papa Waka baby Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or Himfa. Or MPP, Ninia Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me and me Jina Hay, me or MPP, Ninia Penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear Dako, no number Dako. Me Martina, me Jina, me catch them one, me who opposition down. Me party the our co-opposition, but me Kasankasa me co-opposition. Look, 1 minute you know. Look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP are co-opposition, but me them in co-opposition. Because NDC wa power me didi. Kamara me kono homa mi score be mame. And then me wa part me wa power. Bibi here na obe frame. Ye kasada na mahu opposition no. Enti mondwin my party and my content here. That's the only thing me da want.
Yama kwa bedu beni 100.9 so ene Friday. Abra Fankat anene yanko boboso.
Ma mentonyum no.
Mentonyum bia boboso.
Aswa no ka wonu enya asem hwe. Ma jani wonim se enra ye breki wa ha. Nti edu awia no na afe age babia se afe di officially na obiribu ahen se obepeke form. No wa contest. Independent presidential candidate.
Yeah. And Ryan a breaking hint and wa.
Na menim de but imagine na ye me say ebia ne wo fa ase.
Abronye.
Kwamba fo be na running mate.
The running mate.
Imagine na ye me say
ne wo fa. Say na no obiribu ahen or say or Bible form. No also be independent and say or be form a political party.
Oko independent. Oko independent. Oko independent.
Ade na esi na no obiribu an.
Oh, my journey na nra nsem a wo kan.
No kan wa he.
Say wonya obi a obebe. Na asamba akokura na me pese. Asa meti no baabi kura se na no obiribu ahe no wo mo se wo se. Officially kurampo. Oye deputy 2 times no kurampo na onika ya wo de adwuma. Oh. Enti ayawdie pa de bi wonimu ebra wo mo start Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia kura nyi ni tire ono no start ye eye wale ga wale sa wale tamale wale sa till now na sebio womu ya sadia na as womu ni na ni ye oh a hungry man is an angry man because na no obiribu ahepa pipi party uboni din ya edin no kura hwa de eso na no obiribu ahe nana obiribu ahe menim so wo brofo din yo na
kwabna unim ba aya bofo nso ne ye kasa enra on time odame efre na no obiribu ahe ma me ofre ya
metesa na
o te za beka jeso na me say we dey won twa ekwana bibi ka kire me say da bi o bibi fufuro bi o ba beka kire because na baby ana me pese on fa call na mfa no na me pese nka yenwie no kra ansa bi aye beba na no obiribu ayo so enti ekwana na bibi draw my attention no ade ne ka kire me say da bi go ahead with the interview na o bibi fufuro o ba beka kire sana ade ne ye mi o enti ye bi interview no ye na me say ai abofo no so ana o mo ne ye kasa o o mo ne ye kasa say ye tie because odame friend pe na me kra me ka so odame na
ka woni ni ngurusu a kire
ye ngurusu mo mbat na ye to adwen we say ye ngurusu ye to adwen eti ye to adwen na me say ade ne voice no prompt me say oh go ahead na o be before be ka kire ene say o be breaki sa na hint yo
for
link in mama
yeah because e drew area no na eno na ewo
babia
eno na no obiribu ahe no I think sebia okọ as independent ya eno de ba se wo okọ form political party de me nsani kotoku ma na niska dabi na no obiribu ahe niska dabi na uniska with share to form a political party na uko first ka we ana wo ye wo mu galam se ni bi dabi wonni se sika no a wo de na campaign kura ne wo office
office se wunya no
dabi nana misra of ato nchen ebi ana wo ko independent ana so se bia wo mu frɛ no na wo mu esetre no a
wo mo setre nze
oh my jerry na dede dia ya
wo mo setre
sikam pedede
okay ana me refio
sikam pedede wo mo frɛ no wo mo setre no a ensam a wo kan nyira ye da ya anya yawdie
oh yawdie wo
yawdie
wo hwe interview na nra wo tie interview na ye na ye ne dia yawdie wo
yawdie odi ya wo ni mu se se board kura wa na bi so board eno nso die party no anya de majari wo ka wo wuo dia no waka nkwa de kakra omo ne na no obiribu ahiani ni yie MPP party mo ne na no obiribu ahiani ni yie obi a wa be ye deputy general secretary 2 times board kura mo anya bi ama na na so wo so ne a court akwani aba
court no so MPP nsem o kama o
defend party defend wantumi anya hwe ya ma na no obiribu ahe oh mo ya de ma ne ye style dodo mo ma na no obiribu ahe di yaw wei se nyame mpengu ade betene na no obiribu ahe da ya wa nsore ya
me bonyo mu ya ma no wanya broken heart
na be ya yi first na no obiribu ahe was our legend and advice ya treat
I want to be with you so badly.
No be a treat no ma ko na
I'm broken heart man no I'm so wanya broken heart
yes yesterday
tomano
akwaya bravo abonyuma tale no na wo
okay because nana am say when you broken heart
be me yakoma akodim wawie say one word ni bibia wa free ni pem ni bibia
e dia boa party
enso afa ya bone chaskelen kelen enti ya na no obiribu ahende wo mu ni na ani ya
kwabram say nu Everman, never Friday, Everman. Oh, no, everyone. And I wouldn't you mean it? Now, no, everyone, wouldn't you mean you? I'm not a what? More than everyone, part of one Chaskeles. Chaskele. Ah. On your copan and nay, yeah, you say. Now, no everyone, you obedience you. Obedience, Abronya, Quamba for no fano. Lawyer ni my papa. And I am oh, Obinti. Now, no everyone, you woo Obinti. Ah, broken heart national. Aba. Okay, now no everyone ne special track here the man broken heart when you broken heart kwamra
na no everyone here our kwate party
yankwa man so yankomra yene eye the national chairman at the man National Democratic Congress eye General Mosquito ores you nketi awa ho man so yene ndi komoto ores you nketi amache
ya no
me pa chono pomu tese anope
ya me adom mempomu ya
ye da Yakopon ase yafa to wani mu de ekoso ewo parliament ne titiru se eye amanyokuofo eba se mo be ye nsakraye wo mo leadership ewo mrahye bedafie ho na se mo wo so tumi ana se mu ni so tumi ene eho entansa no kwakwa ese aba begina eye yewra Joe Wise honorable Joe Wise ne eye speaker so ruling na odi atudwa ene de asi ewo eye majority leadership yi emsa wo ho experience say na eti ankasa
yo medate emse the ekoso MPP no mu de akwa ete wo mo FPA de bo ba ko ekumu no ma mienu. And said the issue about selection of leadership our parliament, you know. And no one is separate issue. And bia anamuntu a umpese wo mutu a target area chairman sabunsu na ye no free hono. And also a separate issue. But Oma mixing the meal. And unti na kwa say wa upese chairman santana hono. Na oko ka say obia ni tumi say obeyi na free ho. Ena womo pese yi ni free ho so. Akwa akojina say en womo tumi say yi ni free ho. Ti say womo separate ne me no anka debate no ebeye much clearer. Na de me meka ho asem eye say tumi a ye de power parliament parties no womo mpanimfo. Eno ho asem na meka. If I say SSE chairman and I SSE, who assembly, I know ye MPP for internal matters. I'm interested in the man of but to me, if I so ye be power party and planning for parliament, you know. I'm say background to be or SSE yes. And sana yaba answer no so. The decay on say multi-party democracy no. The woman say nipa bia madwene ba komonte ubetimi ate party. Multi party a mo de be pre to me na multi de monsusu ye aba be di o man nanim abu o man no. No multi-party democracy ne fa bi enhyehyɛ saa nɛteɛ ɛno nti no modwene kɔ bɛnkoro na mote party na moyi ɛsɛ sɛ moyɛ campaign a moyɛ no mode saa nhyehyɛ no ɛbɛto timamufoɔ n'anim sɛ yɛn ne asumati party nti momfa mo tumi no ma yɛn na mode mo tumi no ma yɛ a nhyehyɛ wei ne ɛbɛyɛ a ɛbɛma mo asitena mo atumpɔn na nipa wei na wɔn bɛdi anim a me ayɛ nhyehyɛ no wɔn ne candidate any program manifesto no any candidate no ɛna mo de kɔkɔto timamufoɔ n'anim na party foforɔ biara so de ne de ato timamufoɔ anim na kyerɛ sɛ timamufoɔ no ɛto aba a kyerɛ sɛ wɔn ayi deɛ wɔn pɛ nti yɛyɛ abatoɔ na party bi wini with ne candidate a deɛ kyerɛ ne sɛ mode mo nsa akɔhyɛ apam mu ne timamufoɔ no ntam party no timamufoɔ no ntam sɛ nhyehyɛ wei ɛna mode bɛba na nipa a ebedi animu ama nhyehyɛ no ayɛ adwuma so ɛne mo candidate wei no wɔn a ɛwɔ parliament ɛne wɔn a deɛ ɔkɔ akɔdi president ne yɛde momfie nan ama mo sɛ momfa ntu saa anamɔ no ɛno nti mohyɛ apam ase sɛ adeɛ a mode ato timamufoɔ anim na wɔn agye atum matɔn ama wɔn agye atum wɔ abatoɔ no mu asensan ase awie no ɛyɛ nhyɛ sɛ mode yɛ adwuma ɛna nipa biara a ɔka ho a party na sponsor no sɛ ɔyɛ ne candidate no ɔno nso ɛyɛ nhyɛ sɛ ɔbɛboa ama saa nhyehyɛ no ɛyɛ adwuma te sɛ deɛ contract no teɛ ɛno nti ɛna ɛho ɛbɛhia sɛ party no ɛbɛwɔ ebi ka ɛwɔ kwan a and she said me a befa so dia ye adwuma eni nipa wo mo de be ye adwuma enu nti parliament no party no nkra bata e wo parliament no eye members ya party no sponsor wo mo de wo mo akoduru parliament ho enu nti program no kuta wo mo bisu kuta party mpanimfo enti ye nyina ya sede ne ti e behwe se kwan ben ne e befa so na yatimide apam no ya adwuma sede be ya mfie nan no beso no ye betimi anya nkontapa abudi ama wo ma wo mo di sa tumi na maye enu nti enna ehu hia se party for ya sponsor wo mo ama wo mo akoduru parliament no wo mo kwant mi nkotin kensen se yade ye ho ye ne ye select ye nkwa ye select ye leader na wo mo adi anim na de ebe no ha bia no party no ni control bia wo eto e ba sa ka na obisa ho se kwan ben na mo be fa so a mo be kan bom e de apamo a moniti mamufo no ahihye no e de aye adwuma e be eden enunti that is the reason until leaders ya wo mo be di sa ko no a party a sponsor wo mo akodu parliament ho no animu no ese party no enya ensa wo mu na emkoba se wo mo duru ho a na wo mo declare wo mo independence wo mo abechusu wo mo mpanimfo wo mo abe de wo mo pa obi antime ne wo mo nka ho hwe ana wo hwe your constitution new rules in my parliament na to me your friend say your minority leader your majority leader of government business chief whip that positions you know in your parliament na nkata positions you your positions ya your party for no positions and until now we share standing orders no more constitution no ama ho kwan 1992 constitution no ama ho kwan say parliament e wo ho kwanya say wo mo ye nhihye e di ehihye kwanya parliament faso ye na dwuma wo inside parliament ho bibia ni standing orders no mu a e ma kwankire e kire kwanya e faso parties no faso yi wo mo leaders wo parliament ho bibia ni standing orders no bibia ni
eye ni wa na wo mo ka ho asem no
ni wa na wo mo ka ho asem no de wo mo ka ni say definition interpretation session no ya twere say one ye be friend no say uhunu say ya twere say minority caucus or parliament ya twere say minority leader or parliament ya twere say we interpretation session na say minority leader na majority leader no say nipa ayifo no minority caucus for no be ebe bonidin ebe designate no say ono na ye minority leader ana say ono na ye majority leader tie ka say why na leaders no caucus no be designate na enchire kwaye aye fa so eye designation no in the first place but ultimately
yeah
and the procedure bia ni mo ya kire say you designate no by election among the members and now we designate no by taking the name from party leadership or president or anywhere until the parliament here and say ya designate no say or no na ye and no na ebinumo interpret say ya ka say ya designate no ana ya boni dia it's say minority members no na majority members no and the koto aba eyi wo mo pani and the other side so say enye sa anete and the speaker aba be interpret the standing orders no so say issue bi abeba eye controversy bi ano speaker no interpretation no final the same standing orders ya omo kotu no eno sa na ewu but yen hwe chire kakra so hwe Say, if your constitution no in the previous constitutions no now you will be there a friend of crossing carpet. Say, ya to abama wajina party bi anemu ama ya to abama wakodru parliament. Da ko betimi asori aka say, that party no menye nenchiche no ntumu biem. Enti free na eko. Ma free party no mo MPP mo ma betra NDC ana ma free NDC mo ma kotra MPP. Enti wo sorry ekroso they say
Capeta
na nim tell ni benkum so a na wo new party o ni fa no asori akroso eno na e friend no crossing carpet. First no na allowed in our constitution until the they say 1992 constitution, that's our crossing carpet no allowed. Until year 92 constitution, and you can say obia wakodi dance here at the program any nipa at the akochre timamufo say munyi program we ntumu mame nipa we nom na ani wo mo koye adwuma candidate no ankasa oye campaign no so agira ho akase many ati edun katia monto aba mame na me MP for Wenchi West na party we nhihye na megitum say me koye MP a me de beye adwuma enti abeye apam eda homa timamufo no a wokọ kansa akire wo mo no a wo mo gina so de wo mo aba no ma wo enti se wo ba be through parliament na ka se menyi party no nhihye ntumu bie mu a why electorate no sulia wada
omo
enunti no ese ye wo so tumi a ye de ama no ye di free ho now say go back to the constituency now with new party and now so person ye independent candidate here we program how the be MP no we say the choir campaign na say kromo for you to me say ye know ya again say we new arrangement no now the be parliament here and Sunday atwa ma sa betre wakonya so. Ultimately.
Yeah.
And until 1992 constitution no a tie MPC no to the parties here womo agi womo sponsorship with the parliament. And a tie womo MPC no to the program any manifesto no ejina so a Omode compare enti amanfo to ma wo mokokotena ho enti udru ona kata wo twe wo free party no program no so wo twe wo free party no nhihye mu a ese say ye hwa otu akonwa na usan ko pre akonwa no biem in a by election enunti na minia party mpanimfo te wo mo ni tumi bia say your party in Krabata or parliament, you know. You bet me I can't want me you were leaders here. Now a dear band the party no be just what I say. Can she say no? One more need to move for no iron. A bet me acquire you might study one more need to move for no fast apam. And until a year, and know you one side of the equation. The other side of the equation, so say, in a key pillar in every democracy, self-determination. Self-determination, no say, and say, democracy be obi imposu mu leaders at the mamo. As I say, oh one no, ewo kwanya ye fa so. Eyi mumpanimfo na also what me asomo mo enti no so one side of the equation say MPs no must have a say in who their leader becomes But having a say doesn't mean say we are completely independent. Say more choose leaders. And in your constitution, no, NDC constitution, no.
Yeah.
You want to say you were certain for example, organs of the party. A friend say party no the 9 wings. That's right. A friend wings. And the wings, you know, now you 4, and you the back one back and 1 man 5. But we a youth wing. But we a women's wing. But we a international wing. And but we a parliamentary wing. Fear me and sending near the Zongo Coco. I upgrade your mind, so I be a wing.
Oh, okay.
Now you a wing, yeah. And they say, oh, semi-autonomous position. Nyama bi wo ho a efa wing no ho a yema ho akwanya bi ma mo amoye. Ena nyama bi so wo ho a etese party mpanimfo ena eye. Ena nyama bi wo ho a mo ka bom na mo aye. Enu nti constitution no ya kwanche wo mu ni se ye regulations for all these wings. Into regulation no na be define kwanya mbefa so run the internal affairs of each of the wings. Now ye regulation involving the wing members na nkasa. Na ye nyina yakoje tumu National Executive Committee. Ye jitum wi a na say eno aba be regulations ya. Mondi be regulate the internal affairs of the wings. And unfortunately, party no good and no good so over the years. Into better Mfemi Nunia Abaye Chamai. Ya tuana mo regulations no. Ya she regulations no. And until Meno Kasei, a parliamentary caucus, no, woman the draft, ya request them, woman the draft regulations at their brain. Ye working, ye guswa, ye working on it. Until ye working now, we are yet stakeholder consultations, you know, near Kodru Babia. As I said, ye approval. Now, your National Executive Committee approval, we are. Like I said, clear all the doubts about Babia. Nyema clear. They provided for quite many society leaders, quite many and running internal affairs of the caucuses near the other. Yeah, we youth wing there, women's wing there, so yeah, under discussion, stakeholder discussion. And said the maker no parliament then so ya get draft from parliament where and no yeguswa ye finalize it and zongo kokos there so where yeguswa ye finalize it. Me Jimmy said say ye na ye finalize this anema. Any other confusion about why ye first way leader we see where you mean semen penen we no na dia a very clarified. But the ultimate solution, say, there will be some meeting points between those two conflicting principles. Say, party here under obligation to implement a contract with the electorate using the candidate as sponsor, a Biako presidency, a Biako parliament. How do we achieve that one? As against the right of self-determination, say, who could be a more? As I say, one know in how your leaders are chosen. And we will get a meeting point. And there's hard to be esi wɔ decentralization no mu, and how it has been resolved ne sɛ wɔn sɛ district assemblies wɔn operate as a district within a country. And I also hear say district assembly no a small parliament in the district, the highest decision making body. Into the choice of one more leader, which is the DCE, debate here about on say assembly nan kasan choose a leader and now say president choose leader. There are fine arguments on both sides. Say assembly be choose and one leader no. The principle is self-determination. Ya make say mo choose mo leader. Say mo assembly there. And on the other side, so say president be choose leader ma no. And also they say assembly no as they stay within a unitary state. And no president no or no obey any policy ever cover the whole country. Into assuming say assembly declare me so independent from the president here. Is it going to be possible? Because funding in the United States free national banner and the other. Until it was resolved by say president nominating DC candidate. Na assembly no so agenda two more now you are rejected. And that is what we have been living with your decentralization. And there are several ways of resolving such conflicts. And I believe that at the end of the engagement, we should be able to settle on a formula which is agreeable. But there is no parliament in the whole world, they say. Parliament or the leader. It doesn't happen.
Okay, Modiana mu change ye no challenge be na mu face here.
Sir, in the face of ambiguity na wo ho no. You need clear cut procedures no. And until say we need clear cut procedure. It requires of us to do mobile start by one of us but somewhere they were more banon so no. You know when discuss ma omu say there be ana me bo koko say. Sa adie we a free Professor Tamil Stam e desin no. Every bia e ho be here say parliament changes bia no. I say dun katia kodi animu na yenye wo de wo experience wo former MP. Inti yeba unique clear card procedure consultations in the then we arrive at a workable solution. And until the last time one constitute before this reshuffle. Me raise as a serious issue say I will not continue to be the general secretary forever. And until ya quite be anto na ebia obi oba bedima de onye at the same former MP said the media now edu on e ka say koko di animu ni enya ebeye or how e de ama party no enunti ehun be hia say ye ta change we no kwan ye fa so de wo mo ba ya and ye fa so yi wo mo controversies kakra bae. In the midst of the controversies, party number in four share, and said the way to go, and they say you better finalize caucus regulations, Now need approval, bring clarity to baby any clear, and no you good we hope say you bit me adopt those regulations now. Another occasion, said there will be the need for leadership change and clear cut regulations.
Okay.
I can't speak for MPP because we name what their constitution provides. Now, the only thing I would say is say, me did this, many chairman to issues now, abano.
But what about us? Okay, BB say one more deny target into be an economic song. What you mama?
I make I say, Osha issue a copaja de by and say, ABC, ABC, my, and now more de fra, or more de abe fra procedure, your fast leadership. And until say almost separate here, I can say, a beer, your per se change ba. Now, I know you're separate from, say, when the to me so a change. And this almost settle me no differently a beboa. Sana meka, and can't say, almost deny a target. I quite say, what be the storm no, emu, debate na, yede, can say, when the to me so change, na, we need to me so change, no. I quite say, Obi have the position of chairman Sambon, and what take side is say, the meka say, party or position the NHS perceive to a party or 2 million the other perceive to chairman Sambonsu. The Mikasa party any 2 million to the NHS may perceive chairman Sambonsu Traho. Now you're in Paba also and fine Yemra. We are obeying mistake. And until Mikasa, those issues must be separated. But Mimi Susu say, Baby, I don't know there. Woman makes maybe the basis of changing chairman.
Yeah.
But as a person, I mean, I hear Jumano dear. Maybe say, Anka, ultimately, how we Anka Beboa in these circumstances. Because of the wealth of knowledge and experience there. Or any more. Maybe say, or they are boa party now be drew some pensui. It be another other compelling reasons for hominim, but maybe say, or yeah, asset be a nanka, as I say, a man who quite. And now, Osha, there are several occasions here. Meneno, Anya Banta, seriously. Not because to say, meta no announce or time, but Kwai or Faso, a bulldozer MPP positions near the Adeno. They are offending us outsiders here. Mrs. Sister and Kessa say, it means so MPP for Nankasani. But this year, no, my ama or better than Mansa, the Nimash in a Chiliswashi.
Okay. All right. It's a moment the controversies in a Belmont, the marriage of where we are. Be to meet anyone say.
The permanent resolution.
Yeah, resolution there were but then
we agree on the new regulations, you know. But a movie anchor hide under Parliament standing orders. The definition be about Parliament standing orders in Monti. HSM standing orders, you know. Parties selecting or leadership or Parliament. Maybe anywhere, and our most standing orders, no, so no. Bibia Nimu, I actually acquire parties, no fast selective or leaders. Into disingenuous interpretation and now deputy speaker, no, and I'm happy, say, Nipa standing orders now clue with the authority to interpret the standing orders. I, Speaker of Parliament, you know. What to know to you? I hope that will settle those issues.
Okay. All right. Now, General, whether you quickly, what is Nano Briwine say, I'm sure so be independent to say, or also better than you cool. Down in every area about Queen Yadi. Says I'm what?
Martina Menya Misano.
And I said, a basset would be sana, but on many cassa and run no problem no hint.
Name Cassa, minimum back
yeah, okay. Okay, Mate, and I would Ubi sana, and that's a football, and that's all the Bemana.
You, Mate.
Okay, and as a General Mosquito, a national chairman of the NDC. Ores education na etene kan. Nti ono so waka the plane said ebe. At the end of the day, say ye be jama a parliamentarians na no ma take on leadership. Wo ma yi wo leadership ne de. There. Examine you go for ni bem. And it one more NDC for no cra no wo mu guso a. Wo mu yi wo mu de no. Nchenywasew ye kan say nchenywasew eba ho. Eti ma party for no etu ho anamon. You know to me say bibia anye obi de. Ewo ho. Enu nti sese wo mu ye nhyehyeye a wo mbehu kwan a permanently wo mbefa so na wo mu de yi wo mu leadership. Okay. Need 100 points now. What's what you enjoy the befa 0503721744. 0503721744. Okay, Kobi.
Abusiafo de Bakata edamenim eno na mede mamu ate asamu amu akwa aba no. Eye de Bakata daily graphic ya. Na daily graphic ya nim ha. Wose 6 years ni o ho airport no. Adane Ensaman airport wa eda ho asi wo. Na airport ipa na mpenimfo agene wonum se ba be kokama yemuse tufiri hanom a sima na dru volta afade ye jasi wanom saa ana airport fefefa enti se yie adane Nsaman airport wa operations bia enkoso youth employment agency for Kofi Bay Japan otrese a person with disability for no wa 282 ekane tobu to adwumayefo no kura yafa wo mu ya mo mo adwumaye Banda constituency wotese resources wo hopapa ntimuntwa moni na monko Banda eniema pa bebre ewo ho na telepost wanim ha deputy NDC women organizer en wakatre madam Mevisa Wakumsin se wono kasa wo ahomaso waya ahomaso pa wo se ne kasa aya woka asa ahomaso bi ewo nimu hana bisiu wode ne mfoni abetoa oye NDC National Women Organizer ena wakatre Peace Council for womanim wakatre womanim straight say mo Peace Council for mo ka ho enti na your supporters ne say December elections no womo de akontie ebe ko bebi ayeto aba no na wade abo ho ban musuban Peace Council asamusia say ya manyokuo NDC ne koye ya na mudimirika no abekonda mo say ya manyokuo different ne koye ya na matoa no akamano atum koto de ne bodwa nyanya ntre mfa ne nkodi enti Peace Council for woman disappointed Ghana for pa especially NDC for enti womu akatro mu supporters nyina se so womu ko polling station a obi amoa no ho sade ebe ya asebe mpeni se kwase yehwa yenti asomyenu enti wode ba womu so de besi ya trasa 2022 di ko 2023 enipa womu adwuma hwere womu besa 500,000 kura eni etire Ghana Statistical Service for and womu kase Sputnik V scandal no eba no kwakwati ma menu na kaso na wose wo ye dwumadin bia so obema Ghana fo nyankwa nanso ne nkofo ena yi no maaye the Democrat na kan wose Minister of Interior fufuro ya yeyi ne Henry Kote ne target ya IGP Inspector General Police wo ba be take revenge bi ewo IGP so enti o katra IGP say IGP new Interior Minister ya Henry Kote no ona oya ne target yo enti tutu na ye papa we sumtum awia ko obeyi wafiri wo na teleguide Democrat ananim ha Ghana ya ne Bahamas for akosign visa waiver agreement enti wo kwa akwaje visa enkasika ubetua wa abra wo ko Bahamas no ya teso hajia for rare ya ne din ankasa ade Mona Faiz Montrat na wɔtrɛ sɛ US court wo wɔse odifo ɛwɔ asɛm a yɛde too no soɔ no Bawumia, His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia, Yasuwa Fate Mensa Bonsu say, the manifesto no, or mayor chairman and farmer. Kane Council of State member, and any Pami and Sambi, Yati won more contempt, Adaya, Asori a womo chrono. Womo Afe Kuntuna says the sa sorry no the signature, any asori ne sembo ni adie nyina. Na baba yi omo bonafide property nti yate wonum Ghana Revenue Authority for ne SMR for di no a ehun beye nsem bebre no yesi womo generate be say 12 billion Ghana cedis a enye sika ketwa ye de gu ye kofesim Ghana Black Stars player ba kwa wo bono ma 3 ye friend Baba Rahman esi akan ewo Greece na Greek womu cup bia womu bo semi-final Krasia eya Panathinaikos na Payokifo womu yanse Baba Rama itashi nti mirika ene yede ne call hospital womu tese sisi ade ne hoye senko mu amfana nkontem de ananka nya asempa ba sisi ade eya Black Queens na yede wonum ka empenimfo tres womu atua nti akansie na wo mu kwa akosie no wode anigye pa na wo mu de kro the chronic democrat ananim ha yoko na wo kire se wo mu excavated Opini's former residence wo mu kwa akopɛ evidence bi ɛwɔ hɔ NDC mrasebejafo kire se GRA boss wa ye bisa no mfi a wadi it take by so many hours and what to be a Ejuma na woye no ne time so and one no so nko ani obi a waburi sister years ya enwi fita ba akukura ni ne tirim ebi nso ni na body sem Ejuma na woye no wo so what we legal nti wo de ne kokoto Savior 30 asori na me kan se nko mo sesa signature ne ade no eno so wa ha Youth Employment Agency, boot workers 282, woman for Mojuma. Proverbs chapter 12, verse 11. He who tills his land will have plenty of bread, but who pursues worthless things lacks senses. Near Wado Nasasi and Ubenya no by a Benya Dianiedi. Now the more bread beyond the dear, and shall come better no. And yes, I want I wouldn't. The inside the Democrat and Animha. Womu trasa S74 and Womu Kata United Nations say, and Yama air cost to Israel and a Palestinian no one sana one for one team. And what the Sia Gobi ever coso our man suiton to Krum. A Sanko mines for any Yasuama Kofa soldier for Bunipa, our ton to Krum, and the Mebunene sa. And you almost be retaliate. And you to no buafu pa. Now what I say? Na ya na to konkoma. E branda na to konkoma. And na asanko God mines kofa soja for. So woman ko bukrom wofo no woman sweden pa. Enti amansia South District e was antimantem. And na soja for yin so. Woman kwati gu mebuno no so. Yesi soja for no do so. Woman ye be se 200. Womu kwache nkofo wo kromo tonto kromo wo bu wo no mu am wo mu fie na mebunu ne se sankofo sa mo na makofa sojafo abebo ye no se ye ne mu na ti kromo e be hye nti wo se empenimfo antu ana mo anko ho a wo mu baburu wo mu ho ama obi a ho afi kama na Republic Press ye nim ha MPP mrasebejafo ye so wo mu divide emu atemienu ononyamfo se mensa bonsu akonya ayeyi na free so no ebi kire se ahye wo mu pa empenimfo anya ade wode Dr. Brian Tampo Minister of Agriculture nimfoni abetoa wose NDC mrasebejafo ni bi ena ebo Brian Tampo abaso se within short time wa oba agric wonom no ode nsakra ya ba pa 17-year-old boy yo oye Ghana ni ɛna wawo obi sekan ama nipa koro wu wɔn nso another 17-year-old boys ɛwɔ London hɔ Northern Region NHIS boss yɛsi motor accident watoa nananom wɔn nseɛ do finance minister kɔnɛkɔyɛ adwuma na Ghanafoɔ ɛɛtwɛn afei MPP manifesto committee wɔkyɛ sɛ ɔwɔ enough experience a obetumi de aboa sports na asamoagyan ɛna ɔka sɛ wɔsi so far deɛ ɛba no experience a obetumi de aboa Ghana sports a wɔwɔ bi.
Okay kwabena yɛnkɔ ama no so na wo kwabena kɔ secondary school
memankɔ secondary school.
Wokɔ form 4
dabi mekɔ technical.
Wokɔ technical okay.
Mekɔ Cape Tech.
Cape Tech. Okay, and
at this corner there, na me fitting shop.
Fitting shop na there ben o.
Womo fence wall neti.
Okay.
Nti na womo cars ya.
Na wa kwa ya.
Womo frame na mekoye.
Eni tu na mama wa alumni no.
Okay. Na ma womo cars ya che. Nti na meka school no.
Okay, that's good. And first deputy speaker of parliament there. Eye school a mekoye no. Ehwa no so koye ko Dwabin secondary school. Na owa homa no so aye no eba bedi nkomo mrase bedwane ewo eye bekwai ye noedi nkomo anope honorable OSEI senior beba cho machi
ye ne
apombo ko de
nyame adom me hoye pa mo so
nyame adom boko de ache nyame adom
nyame ase
good na edikan ede na prompt o ma wo be press conference ana wo chire mu se party for now obi owo outside parliament ontimi enya tumi bi se oba besesa akandifo ewo mrahye bedefio
yo medase edika edwada no pa yenka hwehemu yesore ya krata na social media so nyina se yen mrahye bedefo yesesa yem penimfo ebusa obi mo emiti mi na mantia na ana majority ko se share baby na mantia ebusa obi a so we share ye share baby na me ko majority leader ho over na da be na mo tra se mo ye nhyehyai se mo se sampenim fo o se me so makan no ahoma so se de wo kan ya at no point in time. Then after we did all the consultations, we came to a conclusion that we'll be per se what the Sika Gadanka. Ntisadia, the movie are seeing in our money, say, Yang, Nashabika for. Ye shall be Bianca said, say, petting for. Ye minimum say, as I am petting for. And to be said, then I said,
okay.
To say, the party, a constitution. The woman said, party pending for the leaders. My, I'm a change say, party constitution, a regulated party. Can't party in first union. I said, the regulated any standing order. Ghana constitution, the 2 me and my say, Yanni, yen, she say. Again, she say, no for from. She say, no more, ya tell say. Ye kase obi a febi kendinia only de a fanwa kokos no ankasa ejino enti se obi beyi peni amanya e was anya hwie kura no ye dwene ho but sabre no de na ye ni aye me ho obi anzu ni ankasa obi anka bi ankyere ye se e fawe ye mpese mo penny for mom system.
Okay. Na mo frɛ mo party mpanyimfo nso bisa o.
Yeah, who say wo di me shasi. But adanwa ye class area bobo no. Ena majority leader nya call. Call no mo ena a friend or my penny friend no. Ko na catch them say nsusuye bi wo ho. They call National Council. The system
no babacho we dey mention no we page no so kakra man.
Me say adano a leader onya call.
Eye honorable chairman Sabunsu.
Yeah.
Okay.
Honorable penny ho. Okoba boy amane say okohon. Omampeni bona amane say person we ensesanye ewo party leadership no. Until draw mampeni attention say Sabri ya yo media. Party no, sorry, Parliament I hear share for fra. The friend of caucus leader there. Party Parliament define dear Parliament and our caucus no for you know. Imagine say I say okay. The more Kano and Ukraine and the Kayebe Koyen war National Council may change answer in Tema National Council agenda no. We no free so. The leader flew by the ATO, the BBC air course. That's at the time why ye casa dear. No be amoya money.
Wow. Na from Ampany ba ho na dear na man be resign eh.
And not dear, and I'm saying it or no that the crop is here. A man say, Nebuno F. say, Rena who disappointment and disappointed no why you a man retired there. You say this or no.
Wow. Na bi amene we ne di nkomo from Ampany ho ba na bi na bibi ko so amanani anye ho. Intina putuprumu no ordinary resignation ba betu we even though ye hu no official letter. Iti yakra ye said who ba bi okoka ne say wa resign.
That's right. Well, at least yeah, there, Enra Inyano Busan will confirm, say, will resign. But young Koditi Musano said, Ding, and anyhow, but we did say we know no.
Na ebesi den no mampani afre ni leader say ye pese ye be ye sakraye e wo leadership no mo. How?
We mu den kamunya wo no Busano. Obetira mamu details no. But the catch say mampani say or percent or concentrate your manifesto committee no. Yeah, the new election manifesto committee out no. Or chair now concentrate on.
Because and na eba ne say na ebe ne nam social media because anka we there obi beka say ebe kukuo mu nkomo na ade we atima be ne nam social media ma mo ye press conference as ada na ansa na president etun sade frɛ honorable chairman Sabunsu
Somewhere na se bedwam kwan party ni etena you dey say a touchman me te semira saying get a cafe MPC the party no manifesto na core campaign na ya acquire social contract with them events and communities so the to abama ya party and the party no a giant ema ye penning for everyone want kakra the president or also the party no manifesto na acquire campaign
yeah
when we are yeah na party no na a ministers mano
ono na yi ministers
and the party no and social contract in India is that the biggest or minor in saying executive power in penny de mano a whole party no and go say you perceive way now than it now you perceive way now than it now but game should be for yes you gina party no demo but you consider a man for nina no munina na ye party for tie to abewia your loyalty no e to your party nko your constituency no omo the party no we empia omo asem nka wasem ho ana and them say ye chino train say wo party your party pe nko let's just say the principle of representation they undermine our democracy. nka yɛnsi sɛ wokɔ aman bi mu a ɔmo democracy no yɛto abama party no na party no yiyi nipa sɛ wokɔgyina ha kɔgyina ha ɛno deɛ different matter ɛfa sɛ nka yɛto aba a MPP mu nya dodoɔ sɛ nti yɛhwɛ mu a yɛhia 275 percentage of votes a munya no 275 no mumfa MP dodoɔ sɛ mmra na wɔn akyekyɛ ɛno wo MP no nye wo na wo ne constituent no ana constituency bia akɔdi nkɔmmɔ no akɔyɛ election no so nti ɛno deɛ party no na de wo kɔ wogyina party no a awene na name bayɛ deɛ nkɔ in your person wo na wodi ne w'anim da ballot no so wo na yɛto aba ma wo even though you're in the party's ticket no is the individual and anything also. Nti megye say the interpretation say ugina party na MONTIE unya to abawia wo need to me bia ɛfa wo mpanimfo ho de wrong interpretation. I'm glad so they get here to mu say ono ankasa ne ko party mu no o mu fra bonten be ye no party no monyoe besi me any omunity ho e dem say party no monyoe e wo parliament hall. I think we should move beyond just a bit for it should respect the Mashibeja for Sabi. It's in a home constituency or party demo, but the new party for Kwana to Abama. Again, it is we don't get a interpretation of the constituency, disingenuous, meaning a plain language, a war constituency, a war standing on the cinema. In the interpretation, the purported interpretation, Mr. Speaker, it is not called for. First thing they say, it's the rules no say chinye bahuma na baby any nahwa any Mr. Speaker interpretation and a final. A chinye biama until ubi amfreno so my interpret bibia. Media Suhini Tamalinov.
Yeah.
Or Yatrisem. I say or Opokuyan. Let me tell you properly. I was referring majority for. And comment. I'll say a comment in jest. And who say a bare occasion for interpretation. And interpretation only comes when we say we actually say we also say there be a say Nechinya Bahwa and Mr. Speaker be we share the bunkum in fa actually say. But what kind word no letter no woman party be any there's no mention of the party. In any interpretation a cover party background doing violence to the word.
Okay, honorable Pacho, standing on the be Edam name, Ubetimi actually me portion, may be order 6 no.
Order 6 over interpretation. Yeah. Look for majority leader, now minority leader, majority leader now.
Okay, majority caucus and a majority leader.
Leader, Pacho kind of.
Okay, main kind both in the caucus and leader no.
Yes.
Okay, also majority caucus means the members of party or parties that have the largest number of seats in the House. Yes, and also majority leader here means a member of parliament designated by the majority caucus as their leader in the House. Oh, okay.
And in a party woman, Mr. Speaker, so interpreted the party abekam.
It means this will be a majority leader. Also, majority leader means a member of parliament designated by the majority caucus as their leader in the House. Not just saying, yet designated by the party.
Exactly.
Party leadership.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
And today, can I say, and Chinese say, young choir bet not fair yet. A bedroom home, when you ever consult to a beer, Ombesusu Dimbi, a beer, yes, the final decision, dear, was a cocos nona. ano na yɛnti yɛn ho ase a mente ase na meka na sɛ educate aka yɛwɔ youth wing yɛsɛ youth wing mmeranteɛ mo a ne mmaba mo a mokɔyi mu mpanimfoɔ yɛwɔ women's wing mmaa mo a mokɔyi mu mpanimfoɔ national wing mo a mokɔyi mu mpanimfoɔ nti deɛ na ɛwɔ parliamentary wing ho a obi anya gyide wɔ mu sɛ deɛ ɛbɛtumi yɛyɛ mpanimfoɔ a ɔmfata.
Wow. Okay. Inti yebisa sɛ ɛdeɛ na na-esi wo kwan so sɛ sɛbe mpanyimfo a moda ɛyɛ majority caucus ya no yi mo ne mo party mpanyimfoɔ ebehyia na mo bisa wɔn mo sɛ ebi a mpo ebi a wɔn mo ɛna ɛde nsɛm ne ba bɛto abɔnten a ne nanam social media so.
Well, free sɛ yɛbɔ mu kasa general secretary ɛnɛ akasa party mu mpanyimfoɔ bi afrɛfrɛ chairman of council of elders afrɛ yɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu yɛkyerɛkyerɛ adwene nti adwentoatoa ne kɔ so.
Na yɛ nokora so sɛ mokɔ crunch meeting bi a ɛno na ɛnam so a sɛ crunch meeting n'akyi no ɛkɔbaa sɛ saa changes yi ɛkɔkɔbaa.
Ɔn sɛ meka sɛ ne ɛwɔ national council agenda so a ɛnam sɛ majority leader then draw montany attention say anani standing orders no say kokosa na yina de nti we free so ya no montany federal ne wo frɛ kokos no na obahia me man committee ni bi say o say me report before parliament nti man ko bi but me te say sa meeting ni mu na majority leader ka say monyama de we guys nti the crop pot course over there that be the whole.
Hey, I say monje mwadie na wejai.
So already.
Eti na chese emfiri nipe mu.
We the owner who searching on the mekana na say a honor resign.
Na when ni di nkomo no wo hwa oyo okay.
Well, okay there. Where they are we no one or two na num so wejai. Until we say wajina ho, I would say in all the circumstances no, Ujaya Babua, a caucus no, Babua party meaning so. So they are the controversy will not be around him, but in his own words, he doesn't want to be the eye of the storm. It's a party no more. I will know the one tea on Pese ASR until we die.
Enti akoba ne say with an experience woman wo eye domkuma no mukrampo ka ne womo a womo di omani adi mujumadi akiri ka no say o free mu say ne saa no na mujumadi na bekosen emre kakra ka omani mi
they will be able to know your way.
Asa wabemabu said ya wo kan say why disappoint asa wabemabu no mabi ho.
Oh, I mean we can cry. We are for recognition. And some of us, yet they are home near Kumani, I part in Juma, put our own lives, our personal comfort at risk. 2 a.m. now to office, now your report, now you will say, and come to this a fata. Said the being private and no better. And Kabasa, I said, and I'm pensifying to me, and again, I don't think that's the way to treat people like Jay.
Na party mpanfo mo ne o mampanyin na adwen ho e na wo man di kan mo na mane
Me kire bi amo ya mane
ene asemi aye bibia ho nti say the way out na dey say
the way out they say we will try to encourage a peaceful transition. When you cast away, then I'll see a leader for fraud. Then I'll see a rearrangement. The engineer pedestal, the front, be stronger. Now, you have sufficient cohesion. Near the age, man,
List abeto abonten say honorable Afenyo Marken and a baby dinner. Can you confirm to us?
Well, Enra, yet now say, near June home and penning for Libby, a better home, June home, the suggested leadership, and whom they kind of say, caucus means here. Young Yajin CP said they are Mususuno, yet Jitumua, nothing paying for their tutor. They are not paid, and they can say, propose caucus meeting, and that's a big promise.
It's the ababeto jano unofficial.
Meaning is formally, you'll be added with the tutor officially. The proposed names, no, caucus and a home. They could him, they are quite. The video more per se society be susu I'm pending for me go so to me. But you say no general secretary any caucus members no be break aside. But nay caucus meeting no and I'll be finalized.
No, okay. Na edina babeto jano mo won reservation. But okay, you personally, say ba say honorable Afenyo Marken ba be di mwanimo a eto saying.
Tia baba biara caucus no be dwene ho me kwa me viewing here me de hear me an say caucus no na agree the caucus no be agree say we am fa no ko bia beta na chi be de be ejuma.
It is a official names be dia ebeye after a caucus meeting no.
After caucus meeting no ebe call national council na national council so confirm up let's say. But the most critical thing is purported interpretation. Speaker, and there's no occasion for interpretation. We did say, and then actually be on my and now can say the wow kind at the party being are also important to them. We're confused. Yeah, they are any I know.
Okay. And you bet you anymore. Now, when the day as a shall be aba party no more na more parliamentarians and then more party than Kasa MPP party.
Oh, me say over friend in January show. I say me in an Americano. Thank you, penny say. It be a fire penny for no dear. Yen so ya no won't be. Finally, no. The beja too. And no, eventually, a cossy. Say, the year pen and a cossy ya. And none of pay cocos no. Be sham.
Now, also position
Position there here.
And first deputy speaker, and then also, and who bet me a can.
First deputy speaker on the party may have proposed me, but we shall proceed no a parliament ho and a nominate you. Not the whole parliament at Waba. So
yeah,
and the share proceedings no. The nominee may Haruna Idris. Go back to see the proceedings. The party may have had me in mind, say, but you could rule on Haruna Idris, the then minority leader. On no proposal me. And I know I don't press second day. And now the whole parliament told me so. If you the native speaker there, no, I just say my BB and now house in a impeach me. Near to me so in your party.
No party no any sa to manage reduction now. Okay. Honorable Joe say we so. You better say we need come about wokwe be quiet. So far be quiet to say.
And some be nipping from me to be one pay.
Oh,
one run of papa, who one pay.
I will be quiet constituency.
I knew a party pen for you.
Hey, are they?
Chairman of Council of Elders, and pay any after money as I was
Afra.
If I almost say patron. And also, Nansan and they are a whole nice consensus of party.
Okay. Now so far we candidate in so na o promote na when din kunim grounds on it to say. Oh, okay.
When ya watranchen de when ya no uguso.
What do support better nechi?
And do a party candidate they am support nechi saying. The competition also to select a candidate. We the candidate or a party candidate now. Only in
Okay. Honorable Joe Osei Wusu. And I no pay yada se any bra when yamae. Nyankopon shira. Jene eye Miami senior all called Jabin Secondary School. Honorable Joe Osei Wusu. Or your first Deputy Speaker of Parliament. Now or your mrashe bedwani ewo bekwai. Pabana se wusire se wunsire. Or your senior or called Jabin Secondary School. When I call ya na me dining hall brief.
Na no pe dia na wo be ka kire me.
Hey, okay. And you want to go for the Gia wa ha no. Someone say we kan yen nyina no Honorable Joe say we so confirm. Wo say e ya wadwen say mampanyin na e share no but yenyi hanim free say said we kan no nya say mampanyin share na mum mampanyin na free ye say changes ever because of parliament according to Joe Wise. Abi kwabena say say we kan say men conclude na mum yes, speculate.
President, me say the time within the week and next week. Me I me call Jubilee House.
Oh, okay.
Now me call them when they are chance and na mini.
It's winning another one. Oh, you
me I me them one, but my soldier for them family. That's minimum no papa.
But I just say on the more serious note, Kwabena, it has been confirmed by Honorable Jose who say number one, na Honorable Osei Mesabusu na onya we. No be anya we. And omotete say na montene. Number two, one more press conference no say Danwa na president every Mesabusu Honorable say and society because ewo parliament nti it has been confirmed that ne ewo program so say nanado dan kwakufuado na offer honorable chairman sabuzu say society ba because of leadership etu say komodie no free ho no and honorable chairman sabuzu di adwuma no beto ho nti me ne kwabena no pay dia na ya ka say me hwe video na honorable chairman sabuzu te parliament ho ne posture na de te ho no na ya madwen say emfiri ni pem it has been confirmed na kwabena so ka say ade no na dwen say president na share no one way or the other entirely true say president na share ne so on resign na mom no crese president na efre ne ka kire ne say changes ba because our leadership no mo
I won't say my daddy send tie enkomo no
so say dia machire mo no so say dia machire
tie enkomo no a ene dia wo kura wo kan no a e kire say enye ne pe yo ye disisi ne dia na woni Honorable Joe Wise crying o hwe nkoma me ne di ye ya wakasi so say ete say nipa kunne homa party a ete say party na appreciate osan ka say MPP party ne parliamentarians wo koyi eni ne ye okay ono na ka anope ya sa list no a eba enra no
and so your unofficial
na wo mo kwatena so
na wo ma
koye meeting na propose wa nipa bi propose say ene we na be ye we but wo mo kwa koye meeting no ansa na officially wo mo de bibia ba na wo say up till now Chairman Sabonsu no ankasansa no krata de.
Who say maybe say that question depend on say that's right. Who say maybe say that question? No say that's right. Yeah. They just say you be a key be ho.
Yeah.
Hwe kwabena where Honorable Joe Wise wa confirm no maybe am I. You bad president. Good. Say Honorable Chairman Sabonsu edwuma waye wo parliament. Nasa party for Mosemo Bessa leadership of the house. It just an away and a motor and Safran the catchers and mobile babies and leadership of the house. What required then and MONTIE so obi anya we eye very bad. Very, very bad. Why? I don't know what's that. Because a beye jase obi be kune hodi ama bibi. Then later, Nipano wouldn't be recognized. So mu you no mana mane. What? Kwabena. Charlie, my interest. Maybe.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special ice natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asho. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami en sa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asho. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Uhade wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pa no ne nom. Ye bishop fridge nom no snack. Ye nya ho no ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne ye nom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe say adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
He's not good for you. Mami, I get me photo. We need better or bravo. Then I can know. They be another so be. I say what me know.
Maria Teresa, UTV telenovela for Fra Yakofaba. Maria Teresa, eya baba wa ho fefo. Nimdifo ya wo pone bra e wo krokese mu. Na so akwa wie se wo papa akoda afiase enti wo sabe krase ebe hwe abusua dwuma sade ebe ya ebe koso. Na forma ya woda dwuma na no woni nani nhia sei na so adwuma ebe tumi akoso ana wode ho ahi ebe sa akoninchi.
Maria Teresa, me kasa me pesa ade no kra ne free dey go mafaya mu.
Maria Teresa, UTV weekend telenovela yesandia ba. Ye you know efiada memeneda kwasiada nwumre na nwotwibia ewo UTV so. Sini Maria Teresa nya daji na hwabi na namfo ni bi ye kobra abusuafo ni bi ye kobra ebinum ye kakape hwohuye.
Right, Yamo Akwa by the Bandit 100.9. Dr. Makoba Ewa Omaneso, political scientist. Generally income or say MPP. Dog Yamoache. Maybe I want to say. The Akwaso Parliament were a Yamo party mo. Ene ho nsem kanya hodo a ekoso no. What ye chira sign na hunu fa. And dog but now I know one be we gagra.
President in majority leader. What do you mean for so the only reason I get my function on so is I say majority leader no one a executive branch no in the form of Minister of Parliamentary Affairs. And then the electors want to appoint you to 3 years. And that is exactly what has happened. They say, yeah, no, what do you mean change this up into it? Because we're in an election. So, but they were appointing the good to me. You know, to please say, so unify parliamentary affairs in this one. And they own the plan. Now, for them, the civil. So, as your plan will be a different country there. Nipafufo and the Afosu Association Sabos or Mana resign. The only person with that clout and authority, no, is president. No one will be any bit my but we are to make that. So she doesn't have the authority yet. The question I want to say, we are a long-serving member of parliament. We can't be on any argument, and I wouldn't agree all the time. But that one there is there. So I will now go long term, you know. In the other moves, what are that's okay. You will never you go baby. And yes, sir. That time I was spending on one cut of all of me. Until the time also at the end of this parliamentary section, you know, a long time to be. And when you start and put a planning and some fanfare for him as a goodbye, and I say, why are dear? And you don't see. Really, I'm honest.
Now,
now, question is, one bit my force, the president of one will be into.
Wow. Na sɛ yɛbɛfɔ so no koraa ma na resign ne anaasɛ sɛ adwenkyerɛ bi wɔ hɔ sɛ ɔmbɛ change leadership of parliament na ɛyɛ MPP for din mu anaasɛ majority caucus no mu a adan koraa na wɔn inform ne ntɛm because many honorable Joe Wise akasa sisi yɛ ɔsɛ ɔnyɛ aware all of a sudden ɛna ɛkyɛ sɛ ɛba bɛtɔ hɔ ɛbɛde nam mmɔntene so ɛnam so a wɔn so yɛ ho press conference ɛde ti na sɛ ɛkɔba ne saa na ebuo bi na ɔman fa ma honorable James Abosu ana.
Oh, there's a party no part in say. Romo Piano Queen, Sanayo, Bakunam left, on the piece of Winamana left, there, fashion of right. And then we are never on the same thing. We can say, no way I can say, we can't see the person. They say their things there. They are yet to organ a politician. But we can say, or even one can say, he will be his own man. Now, his own man. This is when it starts. It starts with your campaign, the structure of your campaign. People will be and your president, the Yima. What does it? I don't know run for president. Your own man starts now. And yet, most of these guys are from Eastern region. Why? I don't see Baumia's camp on the campaign. I don't see. I see Nanado's camp on the campaign.
Eye campaign team na odi aba betu dwa no.
Yes.
Unhu ni se eye Nanado camp na odo maba.
Yes.
Na ebesi den na Dr. Baumi ono aba ne own vision na obetime de camp a wo susu se eye Nanado camp na aba be ne campaign team.
And then yes, I want to hear but that is what it is. Because he's coming in as a new man, albeit only some of the personalities. But I don't think so. No one any idea. Because you want to show Ghana for us, you are going in a different direction, not the same direction. Okay, and we don't see it. If you ever want to sound at this point, we've been forced to design that. And you said about that. The Baba Musa, about Umia, is an agreement with it. And on also all your campaign, we are agreement with this. Yes, I know because they say, we don't have all your campaign. And you don't put yourself upon you. Amount this. The only answer is the Mumra, Munya, Yeshi, sir. Mako Mumra, now what they are doing much of that. And they attack him more. Before, like they say, people are enjoying performing on one party. Neither. Come on,
and Robert Henty a crowd.
Oh, yes. And your papa, and then cost me a papa, say, but we are for only there in the right direction of number, and they should think again. Because most likely, only keep it in for another year.
Name se ben na wo campaign team ni mu a ema ususu say wo mu free Nanado campaign.
Oh, baby, not just the name, Kakiri. Yeah, course me natural say Nanado is so firmly in charge.
Na just say Nanado na all year normal behind.
Yes. At this point, yes, I'm here. So, when you're president, we are outgoing president, not incoming president, now per se, on all support, on the Bavunia. If there are 2 minutes, they move it makes him look more presidential. Okay. decision we are making at this time, no, it has to be in consultation with him. Because some are over. If you start once I'm over him, some are once off. When they get on the I think that the by we about we are the president of Moyanga. Maybe I don't think so. So, and the papa and 10 years and cool year, I didn't much have and more. We have a center, we have a heart, NSA constituency view of our almost Takradi constituency, the winner and the loser, who they see in the okay. This is something that the first general secretary should address. Okay, because I'm sure I'm told, boss, in the crowd, Beco, or no Marco Casa, no more Jay. And I didn't buy and because we call competition against our party. Now, women, especially this one, margin of victory near close to that. Also, kind of about if I'm not beating, no. You bet my caramba on quandia breakfast to be out. Persona kind of about if you crop pepper is okay, maybe crowd, you will say now why is going to make my I nature and the supporters and they would be in our mama bomb. When your mother dear, you know, their mobile.
Okay. Wusha the leadership of the party. Women so are they not in charge? Because Ekoba say Honorable OSEI Mensah since Sakrebi because no be a man amani asana leadership of the party krabiti and nine so until say President Fred no ansana or this has him to name na what you.
Well, leadership no krabiti makaze no. Because you see, I dear president or you for party no, you for no. Because on no you are for the chief for no. And there was a party meeting down the two for said that we were there more until my man came back. And they will say, it's where they still no one from the already of it. So, and you relinquish power slowly, because you know, because you find out what you are on Ukraine. Still, he doesn't want to relinquish power.
Wow. Ain't it? And I'm on tour bang the way out and saying.
Well, I need quite maybe I mean to make sure in Hannah was over because there's some of us. So, and the beer on the details and then what will take to fix it. So, you need to make sure but they have to begin. At this point, you know, be identity with Uncle Farmer. Okay, Kofama, I can't see very saying. DC is ready, you know. I tell you, I very all this in the year is our way of it. Yes, what could be a check. Then when sudden dismissal, maybe, and yes, will be no offense. So, you will hear time Kakan was in the house or putting the house in order. So, now, saying, focus and reshuffle now, to reshuffle after all this, I want to. What's all move with my father? I said, I've been on who's one or move on anything.
All right. Inti wusha Honorable OSEI Mensah experience and odidi majority caucus yenim. I feel we are about to so enough for mobia. The other cause of parliament in India so can be. I ne ye tete say ansha na Honorable Afenyo Maki never be the anyway. A bit me how mo kwan bi so ana.
Opa, because Asante region the world the biggest caucus. Into the leader we have, it makes sense. But many of Mokasa, they know him from their region. How could for people from a small region? How are you supposed to work? And that is only in your show. You know, so okay, yes, I was telling you, I know I do it. You know, okay. And you ain't can get and go you. They go fast on my back.
Then the balance a better party, no.
Oh, a better party. A better party. Because this is the headquarters. That's another thing. The Hana party were the most supporter. It makes sense that for the speaker of the whole majority to come from that region. So, because on and go for also. Which Uta share one more region, you say, ha. You follow the country of Mamakana. Kakari never come on.
Nadia, okay.
It becomes harder It becomes harder. Kakrebi na bitterness happen. Yan ya also. Yan ya vote but I didn't try one of my uses. Obi beka sa papa.
Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ono na nimfoni ba beda nkrata so Ghana for ba behwe se ombeto amano a. Eti se bibi nko yie na ebe ha ne party na se ye ka say ono no ye the leader of the party o. Because omato abe ye de yi Frankatuni.
Not yet.
Not yet one. Oh, okay. Eti president na egusu ye the leader.
President na ye leader. Mom ono na be jade no mu bre o de amano.
Oh, okay.
At the time of be jam no be on to say the ono ani. And so Kramuti brother yi.
Debio, doctor me eti ho ase yi o. Me pa cho se MPP for to aba. E di yi omo Frankatuni a automatically na nyo no na leader of the party. Oh, okay. Say one more ben mu na so one president there. The president still. Oh, sir.
Nunti onuna kakra ona mbreo na kokofia on se bigi on so de no anye ban ya. On ko paso do ha. On ko give speech wa na so no na ba betremu. The year president we no nya president o mo kan president say on ko for friend leader on do on leader. So I said no. Let me talk to you say double be at work. Let me we are shooting the wind no mun kaka or that people that am so. Done it. It's only a president. They mum two obi ani say free say. Then just a free.
But Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo, His Excellency the President. Ejina platform so I can say. Na who din bi owo bia na the better Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Baumia so ba be Ghana man penyim. It is so to anamon bi na say anamon to no enko yie ma party na onhu ana.
Oh, and then yes obisano. Ntini we dey pay mistake. Bi okra no fi say papa o ye nso na nkuli. So the advisors na on the two for say they did and now we dey dey to some. So because of such a month now for real msano. Okay, the Momorizing, the headquarters of the party. So it's no man can end over there. There's another MP of Obuasi. Look what happened. When the ministerial position was on pay. So then, hey papa. I just say never papa. Because President Noah Gaza, you feel that another candidate to challenge to beat him. And now the one sound will be. So I was on pay. Let's say. Nkata onye bata bia ba wa wo hia asunjo Daddy asunjo
Wow.
Nti chesa ntichemuno eye word you can say ye special eye word.
Okay. Into from parliament to the party leadership to the presidency. At the end is omoye.
Oh, man can I was self-problem. I was there, Cabo. I mean, I'll have a day of a day of regret. It's just a woman can't be a woman among you. Remember, come on, day of forgiveness. And I'll be yes, a more fancy, kuna president wa mtu hapa na ungano ako for here na beto na na ya pamocho na mtu pa unko pocho nche mankani hii na ya mu ya jeni ya mimi na ya utamukai na dia na munde na munde ya a day of unity and together the mutu ni na so shafwa
Okay. Dr. Makoba, yada say an person near Dinkomo. Yo. Yene Dr. Makoba, or your political analyst, or scientist, member of the MPP. Babna?
Yes, sir.
Sorry.
I ba queen and I am. Sir, sorry you.
Savior Church.
Hey, na contempt yache. Abraham Kwekuedu say, and then nipa bi account. Sanko mu change assorting signatories.
One more change assorting signatories, signages, signages. ene enuama ekeka ho aje se asori na kasa na omo sesa asori na fesu
kuntuna ase
ah
na abaye wo mu dia
sa pepepe
oh sen nan sen da bia ya me ka asem a obi be ka se anda na wo de wo kan sori ho asem sei is it why nyame adwuma
ena ye ni say
nyame adwuma ana mo fa kuntuna ase na teta asori na baye mo property hey
it is Supreme Court at you contempt
contempt at you
I'm saying some kasa na bi wo court
asori pa ye nyame asori na fe dia mudi ye ni sei okay me say ma jere wo de bi supermarket nafa port wo de wa fa moja kakra gum
nafa ko jan be chichire ho
nafa wo ba bi tum nafa ni si table na se obi anwi ade da
o be kwa akoda anwuntum
na wo de apa fa bible kura members ni nyina wo mbe wi an
okay Ghana Montie zeni
Ghana Montie
Right, yanko na ene Friday unim say na wonche ye si ho a emema ye prostate ye di ho komonte Dr. George Siama ene ne de twato na wotwe mo ye prostate no ede na say ye ho na no na me producer say me bisa ne say nti yanya de ne yetimi abo ye prostate no ho ban ye pa Dr. George Siama ye mo ache
yani o ma jai
yo anopensu ye ti o de ade ma e titiri fa ye prostate ho
yo me da se be. And thank you so much for questioning our website. Coincidentally, and only the and then Kayeti home come into website the nature say Yabeka say which have full mana the ato and quemu and see anope ya the entire Casema or Bibiara Ote Sabre Senya Mebra Penny Kayano Yakasa Free C for C Homeopathic Hospital. Now, your friend is Dr. George Isiama Jr. Now, actually, any other for eating common idea about our prostate health, who prostate disorders. You see, who maybe our prostate no air located or you need to the animal say. A prostate no a reproductive system or any animal member into your body as you are set your prostate. Now, prostate is very important. Let's say a play a role to breathe. Our Bema and what you want them. Our Bema, so once you are a bear, says a bit of banning, a chair who said, Send a bebuana, said your Bema produces sperms, a bit near Mauritia, Nancy, a copy beer was a cotton humano, a prostate no, and a produces prostatic fluid via a specialty. Sa fluid containing alkaline, and in your mother glucose, the man of hoarding alkaline, a bebua. Na neutralizing sebi any animal acidic nature na war private parts no na etimi apwa na enkum sperm cells no na etimi ananti before akakudi ni juma na edini sen aba efie afa so yesia so ehun say ye wo yare ahodo bebre a eka prostate no nanso ye di marketing pa no eyemiensa baako eye BPH a ye friend no prostatic benign prostatic hyperplasia. Now you're trying to see our kind of enlargement of the prostate, not just the prostate, ahono and ayekestie. Ayawa prostatitis, an infection of the prostate gland. Not just in case of bacteria, name wabi it's now in the or infection the brain away treating here. It's mean nanti ekokan of prostate na ma prostate na ahono. Now the problem abesi any essence of prostate cancer. Prostate cancer and patcho are completely different from prostatitis and a prostate enlargement. In as much say signs and symptoms nipi wawa no prostate cancer and also one special signs and symptoms are edipa. Mr. says what prostatitis and just open your prostate cancer or prostate enlargement and just tintina open your prostate cancer. Cancer actually is abnormal growth of a cell. If the idea is 1+1 2 no cells na start say any bro so nipadua no mu no se cell bia no etu ni mpani ana baby a wo say etu a ewu na foforo asamba but with this cancer no cells ni wu na foforo asamba nti ama ni ni ebro so na ede ensusanso bebre abrɛ nipadua no yesua ho say risk factors ana nioma ya ede problem e ba baako age yenyi no na chese prostate no so enyi ya wo akwara kiti kra but we do 12 years na start to say no so enyi nti we do 14 15 16 nyina na enyi nti directly proportional with enyi and now with our age esu ahun say kese bebre so emwa the pressure to your organs no so prostate no so nti we bema o kese no our say managing here lack of exercise so emwa constipation ayo mutim bebre so emwa san so ko baby so asebi otna sia eche ochem so bebre with the pressure eto organs we nyina so emwa genetic reasons na che say family member bi will be an ebusiani bi will be a was say o pen o doctor na oni tim komo no kire o dia wo be ya na ye be di san komo no ni nyina no ema factors no cost sedentary lifestyle in the ani bi ni nyama bi a emboa etimi increase your chances of cancer ni nyina so another thing if you who says who has problem with prostate na signs and symptoms are obehu bi ne say Johnson to no ye thing ema o kakra na chese woko say woko akọ onsu a sometimes also straining and now force you and say na Johnson ni bi aba Johnson also can tentem so because abibia obekọ no mutimi to blood and na say there Eddie Johnson nyina mutimi fa ni nyina ma abonten to kotena sika kra nche na wo say osan akobio ni nyina no emwa in some cases kra no otina sia obekọ akọhwe na say bi o pants mu na say o boxers ni mu aye stained with urine nibi esan say so nkete so obi so ha obekọ no na Johnson edin esan say onya pain bebre na o lower abdomen and asa wa ya so no wo ya bebre be pacho ni nyina no signs and symptoms ayeti hu komo so hu we nyina na we ntu hu na mo complications e de bro ayeti hu komo nra and say utimi nya urine retention na che Johnson start say ka wo bladder ni mu an pacho Johnson say fear and also free ni pedianimo it's bacteria name one a woman nyina no omo ya so comfortable na afi no omo infected o bladder no na wo nya bi say cystitis and say infection of the bladder chemicals wo urine mo so I was saying ke ba contain timba no ekada bomo a na ni nyina no start say form crystal na say stones akase bi wo ni pedianimo na ema wo nya bladder stone etimi so ema wo nya kidney stone na afi kra etimi say o kidney ne kra na afi o kidney no so eho atoki ma yenim so kidney to Mutochima, dialysis, and yes, Gaketu, I was so now also take now I want so the air form. If Janssen will say, we be a friend in ritual scripture, not just a urethra, maybe a ghost, Jones or a femo babon, it's near narrow than a year, quite it's because of prostate problem. And Tisan will say, doctor, now suggest them myself, say, oh, yeah, surgery. That it be a year with urethra, and send a by Johnson, no bit in the Johnson ka wo bebre a emwa the problem bebre ba mpem bebre so ye sansia hu se ku okra na o chunso a na moja sebi e wo ne Johnson mu ono hu ka fo so shia with prostate condition na when treating here sometimes wo hu se hu nsuo na be ba bontin no na moja kakra wo cancer a major reason a this animal ba na afi no e wo se ye koyo the transurethral resection of the prostate naturally say your consistent prostate no when your ma bebre and no signs and then effects the timidity ban say when you are retrograde ejaculation naturally say one who can force ya and can say what say once you ba bontia who can for who be now so who be no a come back to blood animal who be sign all right then so emma abonte you know some of the challenges are ubenya and then senya me bra penny bisa right you know ever see ya then e betimi aya emma prostate no enko all this problem no mu e pa chaw ensanom bebre emwa onu mo nsa bebra e wesen symptoms no automatically say wunyi no prostate no so kese then so Ono nsa bebree a ɛma wo immune system kidney yɛ adwuma bebree san sɛ nsa no ɛyɛ waste bi ɛhia wɔ nipadua no nti kidney yɛ adwuma bebree a ɛwɔ sɛ ne nyinaa ba out ɛde pressure ɛto ɛyɛ prostate no so a ɛyɛ long term ɛmmoa salt excessive salt so ɛmmoa no paakyɛw beebi a nkyene kɔ biara no there's a saying that wherever salt goes water goes. It is a salt dose wɔ nipadua no mu a nsuo so dose wɔ nipadua no mu wɔde pressure to kidney no so ɛma ne yɛ adwuma ɛboro so spicy food nduane a ɛyɛ spices bebree ne yɛde wei afra na mepɛ deɛ ano ɔden ne nyinaa no ɛmmoa o kidney no ɛsɛe o kidney no in the long term a ɛtumi ma o bladder no koraa no ɛyɛ irritated na kyerɛ sɛ problem a ɛkɔ so wɔ bladder no mu no another major thing. Red meat and namu bebree and pacho red meat it is a goat meat, cow meat, meaning na ne pork ni na emwa prostate no. And one is answer ni na no contain some chemicals it misses prostate no man no on them. And my ijima was a prostate ni no so a form it must stress and namu bebree no especially with meat at the from processed food and the anya can baked food ni na can pacho so the member such food no why apart from your process no crown and why akoma no and why circulation of blood and why I want the crown so pim cafe no go say obi so gym now on cafe now obi so sia dey on person better no cafe obi so energy no caffeine drinks ni na no long term problem I did brain ni pedia no so me pa cho me stress up say ya be no nsuo bebre anopa any area and so ekodu anajo ekoda ye betie nsuo so enom so esan se kidney no area adwuma bebre abra wada enti ebasa affect wonder when you good sleep so circulation is a problem kidney no any blood no any prostate ni na so ehia moja se be ko na show mo de na mo metimi aye adwuma eyesa e de how etini pedia no so esrepium. Say tomatoes are very good. Tomatoes contain special chemical lycopesicon. If I show chemical is helping prostate problems. Say family member this is our prostate enlargement, prostate problem here. Make sure no doctor come on. At least every 6 months, obey test your friend PSA. PSA no be now you the strength of the prostate, PSA no a special hormone na o prostate no e produce sa hormone no na eboa na se hunsuo no ekosebi oba emu a etimi kichemu na ma stem cells no koye na ejuma na ekire no bo se ohukafo no si o me huka ni hia no ekire hunsuo no start se ba me pa cho ye ya eba no because of PSA no sonne so e ma stem cell na hu hia no hye oba ni se no ko koye na ejuma na semen na nsuo na prostate ni produce ye no aba abontin nti ya enye how bebree PSA so ewo soro bebree abepacho eno nkyerɛ sɛ we wie kura PSA timi kɔsoro abra a wona ho kafo ahyia 24 to 48 hours enti mesrɛ sɛ doctor recommend sɛ koye PSA mane nti aseɛ sɛ ebi a wona ho kafo ahyia nra na 2 days enti ɔma wo na kakra bi a 1 week na fa koye. It's an PSA no cost bebree I am paying bebree na clients and na patients yem share say how aba it's mesre yem mo ye ho modern answer ye behwe constant investigation and na constant test near the who the strength yen so a yetna se bebree no so yen time ye ho na wo mo yen sorry ne nante kakra na pressure na ekɔ ye prostate no so aba form na yetini enya prostate health no and sesa na prostate no problem am mesre and have a brave sense. I don't know try a causal problem, Emma and Mama. It's a I'm saying to your home for this little education. Now, in case our prostate problem, and now we have symptoms here, Miss Rowe, to make an for homeopathic hospital. I do want to all over Ghana and to some extent some part of Europe. But the number that you offer 24/7, you bet also. So, call a year Kumasi, where just to come. Fitemu Junction, Watakrade, or opposite Fejai, May Spot, or Cape Coast, you were Green Hill, opposite Addison Square Garden, essence or branch, Wakuna or Dobin, and a straight goes to your branch, Caseso, Accra, your Adenta FTA Junction. The service is no error, need you in red, the mouse scan out there, and have a nutritional advice with physiotherapy. exercise bi so wɔ hɔ scheduled exercise ɛno nso boa prostate no woba yɛbɛto yɛ boas ne akyerɛkyerɛw no nyinaa number wo fra 847 yɛbɛgye wo so ɛyɛ 050 00 40 331.
Doc, hello, Doc.
Yes.
Number no crowd there mebo no sense so. But
my
remember so yetimi ya schedule exercise.
Yes.
Hey, sir.
It's very important. In fact, so we have be cry utiminya problem with ejaculation. We have 2 minutes, 3 minutes and ya kana. There was special muscles. Your bema no more. The people dey down come on. Oh yes, sir. Exercise na e boa keeping intact. And you say, oh, 5 minutes, 2 minutes, and you can na a man said, one who can force ya, a man.
Okay. All right, no matter. But my son, beside this question, I'm a producer, Hamia from Monday, no see me beside. Or say regular sex, protected your prostate, and
perfect question. If I tell, yes, research, I'm a young who say, oh, your regular sex, a wow prostate, no so pan, a maninya and hoarding. Yes, very true.
Okay.
Because of the prostate, basically about sexual. It is a woman at least in a week, 3 times in a week, and you're bad enough. And with me, about prostate, ama and ya na hoarding ye pa.
Okay, Doc. Number no Sisubio.
Number is 050 00 40 331 050 00 40 331. The patcho yes to your home na ye adi na ye ma enya tia keke na ye live by near my yeti home common. That's for sia ye the people can one mouth now prostate health no SCP. See for see homeopathic hospital now keke. Ye bien do ni your treatment plans. It's the BISMA ye can say once treated forever treated. My very new crew made that obviously.
That's Dr. George Esiama, Medical Director, C4C Homeopathic Hospital. On the other day, community. Or that many kwamrama for question na maybe sano. Into say regular sex, above prostate on by. One case multiple sex or say regular sex. Regular,
better now, you don't want regular sex.
As I'm not can say. The best than I didn't
what is a King Solomon in your prostate? David, what is on your prostate? Even Abraham, what is on your prostate? What I try to chromanum na as a Bible until our never open. I do better some here. I want to be in a boy. Yeah, they are. Oh, you don't know. No, any side checks, best of 4 accounts. No, we.
And some I can't open.
Anna Magari, Yeti Chromanum, no, eh? Yeti Chromanum. I dream.
There be
now what
Beman of sex and not say I'll be to my.
So you're 3 a day cry now. What about prostate? What about home buying? And yes, I'm a doctor, can't you see? Over so done a doctor as a man. There were no crowd 21 times.
Or still regular.
And a day so regular food 18 times 3 times. Into sex so I was there 3 times a day. And no papa we have back when you remember back. We a guy cried as I the back was so him match.
And 7. I was Jerry Usope, we are General Secretary of the Liberal Party of Ghana. On a tenning. And Kingsley Aruna Avalabazo, a member of the NDC Communication Bureau, also answer us. My main family messages, Rekakana, Nadia. Messages, Gumu apa. And then my tablet and a Stramo. Tablet and I'm reading message, you know. And fine, the charger, Yantaman charging a year. It's Mekaya doom and just said doom. My charging a year. Because and I may point my bread, but to my faces. Okay. My main fan, we na young Connie Toto. Oh, then I didn't so me. Oh, okay. OPK, if we go so. On say 2024, according to Kokonyido, when he talk about agenda setting, people don't understand. MPP flag were elected 4th October 2023. Solid outdooring. Same day. NPP policy rollout 7th February 2024. Ministerial reshuffle 14th February 2024. Naming of NPP campaign team 19th February 2024. Naming of manifesto 21st February 2024. Opana Mahama popped up since May. At the end of our 24-hour economy na all cap. Okay, wait. OPK na Odiaba. Sorry. The machine you media, but you know. What is this? Maybe another chairman. We say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is a man of moment. Ghanaians will forever be grateful to MPP government for the implementation of the free SHS. MPP, we promise we deliver. Greetings to Honorable Christopher Ameya Ekonfe. Machine nice style. We say Nigerian Kwabramafo. And Ghana will take crew in and now incoming MP said my friend say Ochiaim. The 24-hour economy will be deliberate policy intervention by the next NDC, Mahama government to encourage and support certain businesses and companies to operate 24/7, probably in 3 shifts. To be continued. May I say we say McJerry. Good morning, my name is Sameke from Amasamai. The good people of Ghana has tasted democracy between 2 parties since 1992 when we start counting monumental projects. In and around Amasamai, the NDC can point to projects like Akramai E-Block, Amasamai Cluster School, new hospital of Anko, building of Ajin Kotoku and Ajin Kotoku Senior High School and the rest. Okay, may I say. Where's McJerry? We listen to you this and every morning, and it's only once that you've read my message. Sampayo Obwa, Enra Meka message. Adana Sampayo with the free B and the Sampayo me bacho dia weekend Obwa. Botiano English your man from. Sampayo with the free Botiano English your man from. Dia work an Obwa. Why? Meka message, you know. And then what template was Andy Abrem? Where's the MJ? Good morning, oh. How was your sleep, Pepacho? Bentiman day year. Bentiman day year, gra. Did you dream last night? Charlie. Enoch Sheriff for Damte, UK Edgeware. The idea is to be Besuloto numbers that have been to me before and Amdiama. Where's a good morning to you, Kwabena? I'm your number 1 fan, but I'm disappointed. You refuse to call me. You don't know the reason. Felisabe Kwankoma, I'm a Kwabramafo, friend Onebia Neskabia P. We say Rashid, I'm taking Rashid. Also, Gary, good morning. I'm still talking to my learned lawyer, Nano Bribwine. Very soon he will withdraw the comment that he made on your show yesterday, although he admitted to me that he will be running as independent presidential candidate. We said, despite that I'm an NDC member, but I feel so sad when I hear OSEI Mensa Bonso resigned. And this will affect parliamentary proceedings big time. You should join the NDC. PK Edifris Fintex will be a cargo need your mom. Mesha Kasanti Abosokai. Hey, Debbie. Mesha Kasanti Amasamai. Also, President Mahama is the key to this country's success. So let's vote for him massively come December 7th so that his game changer policy 24-hour economy can be implemented to save Ghanaians from this ongoing hardship created by Nana Baumia administration, JM all the way. We say Assembly Member Kitasi Ekwapim South Constituency MPP Parliamentary Primaries has announced second my delegates remember to vote Pamio Forijewu. We say Nigeria nearly knocked down a street beggar yesterday at traffic light. Please, whose duty to check these foreigners? Ayasemo Labia de East Lagos. We say Nigeria Jerry P. Yabofu. Let's all advise MPP and Dr. Baumia that they can change everybody, even Akufo-Addo or Baumia himself, but still nothing will work for them. And I know 24-hour economy policy will do the magic. Sir Janten, also it is time that we need to break away from the duopoly of the NDC and MPP because these two political parties have shown a high level of incompetence, corruption, greed and mismanagement of our national resources. Let's all vote Alan Kwadwo Kyerematen and movement for change for the better future. Mukaila Jonah said the only task of the NDC and their flag bearer John Mahama is to demonize the ruling party to their favor and make the story look as if the other alternative. Meanwhile, we all know them. They talk more, but they do little. Where Mukaila Jonas. Comments are Domi Pele too. Or say, thank God it's Friday. No Dr. Baumia, no votes. Simple. Comments are Domi Pele too. We say good morning, Jerry and Kwabena for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. And MPP communicators are playing with the Ghanaians' mind. Oh, how can Dr. Baumia says one Ghana card is more important than 1,000 interchanges? And yet MPP administration is fighting over interchanges? Across the country, Ghanaians left vote massively for NDC to implement the 24-hour economy. We say, Jerry, good morning. Tell Kwabena Mafo he will always apologize the same way his master Samidi Mfi has been doing. And now I can't tell Samidi Mfi anyway. I can't do blue, Master. Samidi Mfi master. We say, Jerry, please let's call a spade a spade. On the issue about Chairman's matter, Mark, it looks like you are not being truthful on the issue. Please hit the surface of the drum. Elisha Teddy Frusu, when are you truthful into the account? Where's the Jerry? Please kindly read my message to the end. I can't read to the end. Also, Brahma, can you help me to find out how my Kwabena Mebacho? I can't read it. Sammy, Nana Sam, what if you Senegal? I like the way I was sending message, but me reading message, I would attack Kwabena Mafo. Why? They told them about I won't read this message. We say it is true that they forced Honorable Chairman Sabunso to resign. Look at even the seat that they offered him at the front seat where he refused. Jerry, I totally like you. And because of you, I have stopped listening to other morning shows. But why are you disagreeing with Kwabena that they forced him to resign? I have to, because evidence went home. Obi forced to know home. So I have to. What I remember. We say, hey, Kwabena Mafo. Until when? I don't go to Paris. Patron, keep quiet. We say, Jerry, great work done. In fact, of late, Kwabena. Over 30 minutes now. Over how many hours now? Maza. What's the matter? Obisi bisam sese.
Oyere beda ye we.
Say me worry for from me na.
Just a side check. Sana ni pana di mam se me.
Jerry uso ma ache tese.
Ya nua.
Solomon Asante.
Jerry.
Solomon ache.
Yeah, nua Jerry mpomwen.
Na me ado.
Ano pezu moni juma wa bon.
Yeah, that's.
Hey. Kwabena Mafo se mo kan ni modu.
E wo de.
Hey. Koye supermarket na fa wa akopɛ pot e fa wa pɛ wo ba bi tu e fa de kokɔ kyekere ho
fa de kokɔ kyekere
na fa si ase workers no kyese obi anto kyekere na mu kɔtɔ bible
na fa si
obi so me 10 workers am obi bible ba kyese ne ye be wi awo ene kyerɛ ya ade bi unsi ye surface no esre but e kyerɛ ade bi as on mine na ye wo mu na nkaza no ye kan se proye kase share ni sa ne ma ni be film no e be kyerɛ because sa ade na e fa ne religion no a cover niema na ni so enti nipa ni oh medium ye Christiani oh medium ye say medium na chese wa dwan yo so we dey oyeyi but you ka maza ma yati say religion and kasa na opium of the masses ye di chichiri nipa na dwunti ma wo yes oh the ones that nipa say me yes say no na chese oh on the oye kronkron on timi ni boni na so na ho na boni ni fi eba
odo me nana e na me nana so ade ogidia ne anto anyama enti na ensemo a o kan
ye mzi ya dia serious na so me hwe ne ma ni bi
una no anya anto anyama no gini
oh yeah say ye nana nom ne de abale be say
Jerry
yeah if you go here
Wala do mana pe o de me nko ache me na enko ye kra mo ni free fa na eba
agi nyame ya na ye behwe no
ye kokro mu aja
nja isa asem na o kan ka esan se de bia ye boa no
wone wan
me in particular me boa no inti me ma ne nka so bia amoa no no bia amoa wan ka na mo
no Jerry me ba platform so I expect you to protect me.
And I always do.
Don't allow.
I always do. I always do.
And then this man is talking about protection.
Don't.
with malicious intent.
What? Mr. Onumuniama, it's your protection. But protection here, any baby.
In fact, and the fake protection.
Protection.
Me hear no more. Unipa bia Muhammeda.
Membisa.
Me de me hear more will be a ho. Me hear more will nipa bia ho. Me de me ho. Yes.
Jerry, when I will complain time, I want to na me say when I come by, me say weekly in retrospect, here parliament leadership changer ababeto ho. MPP mo and the matters arising. Now what change so in summer hodwa ACC here. If Yamanyo say more. Any of them that you
want? Jerry, medical started with Daily Post.
Or
more caption be
what my Hanabisu there.
Yes, our peace council. It's not like that. Hanabisu did not blast anybody. Our peace council. She was just expressing her emotional. I
didn't now.
Oh yeah, I said peace council. We invited.
We invite. Oh, okay. Anti Mukobi. Yeah.
Yeah, called Jene. Unse MPP and NDC assign code of conduct. Vigilantism. Na Emrason say was one more SSM. Unse na code of for 4 years. Inti Emrason say was one more assign Shemukina. Na insa be on between they are upgrading and na ma ye copy more on. Na nensema na oka no na dia na adwen nyina ye said dia yakum nipa election electoral nsema atwa mu dada na oka nti me crowd there I responded to dia na oye no one MPP deputy women organizer enso esore say dia Hanabisi we kano Sesana all kind of honomodia. And they also have also suffered years when NDC was also in power. Until now, that seminar is neither here nor there. Even on one deputy women organizer now are the Nescas one nim and they their wafem kakra NDC in Sem Dano it to Jawa honum. Na me drew me so no me catch me no nyina say a hard time say ya better say campus e ho asem enti na say yakum nipa na wo doctor wo say wo ho problem obi ansi wo ho kwan say obekọ court na court I share no mo di asem no e di amount but be a platform na ne aba akotena so no a platform enye say about Bejene, and I see a solve in Tawantawa, and I see a creating Tawantawa platform. Yade Babeka, assume J. Wansem, Internet or Mokofa in Tawantawa sign at the bar. Moi, and my enquiry him, and a ma. And no one in Sama is see you on them. Mekasa Yana, MPP youth organizer, and so your friend says, Salam. Salam, and so it told to say, Nyasa, Matthew Macau now. Yentimi enko yanim because there were crucial election. I started in summer ebi mo kind ya the more ya the second ya the Webeko polling station and all those things intino ya nwene kwaya ya betimi avoid the violence in election rather than say ya come back I come visit healing wounds. That was what I told the two of them and the peace council Emma almost so Estampo so say was say ye told that no egu na ye hwe na ye de ensa hyenkrata afoforo ase se be ya ye be protect ya sumdua ye wo mamu ha se in this up and coming 2024 election na parliament ne ehon sensema asi say opening say chairman sa onya abofra ena obi ntimi enye yere ne krete se adwuma na wo ye no wabra afato no papa no wabre I mean ye nyina enim oya adwuma akyɛ na adwuma nso ya na obra wogya to hɔ
Okay, so wabra anything. I didn't know where it is.
wakyɛ
I watch out, doesn't mean so wabra.
no na wokyɛ wɔ baabi a yɛsi nsuo
Wabra anything. Oh, what do you know? So watch into wabra.
They need fresh minds to work. Say, ya tembia ya kofa adadayefoɔ no efo say omo ewo nneɛma anasa experience nti but na experience ne nkwa na omo use na energy na yɛde bɛyɛ adwuma ne ni hɔ no ma yɛde bɛyɛ na ma adwuma ne gyina baabi agyina no ne Ghana yɛ downfall. We are afraid to hire fresh hands. They say Magdari will be a school. Now all compared to my near Bisa working experience. So be a nika and fan Juma Mananya working experience. But then I will request for some experience now Mananya the amount. Meaning said the American Otimasia. Intine Pani Wabre Yansi Samu na afufro and so Emma Metwaso. Any problem. Looking at his age. And a year's crowd was serving our parliament. I think the way about his 23rd year in parliament. 96. Yes. In the my said, 24 years. And 96 there's an 28. Hey, and Matusala or parliament. 28 years. Hey. And I did agree say or corner yam penna say.
There be on or corner be it say your force of quite ben soon as you
for so
many Joe Wise I went to many Joe Wise interview. Also be am on a money. Joe Wise is a president of Frena Catches one mobile business a year majority caucus in the leadership. On your way, so not seven and mountain. According to Joe Wise.
I know I'm not professional. Sometimes yeah, a bit more omunya information early no. I think say was so more inya information be say was so much change so answer. Because anya mo na yemu duty say mo be inform nipa no. And change there. Whoever is not ready for change is not a smart person. Change happen. My Jerry, Nancy Asana Midi director of operations in elections. And as he say, me general secretary. Achina yakase wabre nti kotenase amsementi ase. What be that? Intino, there are people also a energy to come and work. Probably to say Katie Hammond. Wabre. Penny internal parliament. Oh, and there are young other people, vibrant people who can come in there and come and work efficiently, effectively, to turn things around in the country. But the Guswa Ayana or experience in Tiaman and Tina Honoma, can I see a penny or a GRE? Or Jim. And so I'm saying I experience in T, or that's what to one over 2 years, or no, I am extending a contract, or no, I am in we shouldn't entertain this. Mama, I am not the Asaya Yapane say, Asam Nisi, Nase, Impenifo, E21 and more normal pay, changer. Now, quite MPP near NDC, was the real substance was a nimuno, near twatching. Just at the way NDC for Niabre is a Ubina Fosso. Normal Fosso in the crowd, they deserve it. I was say, almost Fosso no. Because the man is ono akasa ne constituency kra so want me anko bi ono akwa ne constituency and nam say so chat to mo eyi hwenti hwedwuma mo didi no ne constituency how many times and we suffer this kind of humiliation in about 4 years I'm say the constituency ekra harass no very twice and I said 3 times in the last few years intino say parliament and so Aya kokota ko na say bia onko MOB mabia na say onkeka ne ho say ne wo say they have the right to kick him out and then get fresh hands to come and work. Magari obi oka say enesa o sore hanom na say the young man but now ontimi nya adwuma na wo ye no enye emane mbro so na nipa koro no yɛ ɔtorofo
All right,
sɛnea wo inherit
Yeah.
sɛ nkurɔfoɔ ɛbɛtena wo inherit from ebi mu no saa nso na
Ebi
ɛwɔ
bɛ inherit
sɛ
efi
obi nso
hɔ.
bɛ inherit
All
from
right,
you.
okay, me that's it. Amaliba.
Minchia na minchia ya tifo na minchia minu ya na mami no moisha mwa. Minchia Chairman Michael Tete. Drew Fridays are my blank check. And we sign in on our own values. I'll come to the substance of the issue, but let me deal with this matter briefly. I think out of the, is it 15 seats in Upper East region, the Cossack traditional area, Equator 6 seats. That's the 6 constituencies. Made up of Binduri, Bako Central, Pusiga, Zebila, Tempane, and Garu. The new Patriotic Party are elected on a parliamentary candidate. And then all the candidates converge in Bako Naba Palace to pay a courtesy call on him and to also urge one primary objective of visiting the palace. And they were urging, it appears that all over the place, within the 6 constituencies, there have been a resistance to their political activities relative to erect, how do we call it, mountain billboards, pasting posters and that stuff, particularly pictures that comes with Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia. And they are urging on the Zugrana to talk to the traditional council for them to also urge the youth to allow them to erect their billboards with Alhaji Muhammadu Dr. Bawumia all over the place. Say, Jerry, the youth of the area, which I am also one, we don't hate anybody and we don't hate any political party. But for the avoidance of doubt, what we are saying is, for the reason of being, for the reason of one person, almost 1,000 people have died, including innocent men and women and children, sometimes involving military attacks and all of that. And the MPP parliamentary candidate, 6 of them, the original chairman, the original minister, some DCEs nominated who are yet to assume office, omo appeal, omo request, omo call, no. We are giving them only one condition. And that one condition is they should and must, as a matter of urgency, urge Alhaji Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia, His Excellency the Vice President, who is the chairman of the Police Council and the Armed Forces Council respectively, to ensure the immediate arrest and prosecution of Seydou Abagre, who is in exile, calling himself a Boko Naba in Nalirugo. When he ordered for his arrest and his prosecution, fair enough, we are good to go. So, the Zugrana Palace and Ra, I'm so happy that the traditional council did not give them an express response. They said they should go, and later on they will call them for the response. So, to me, Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia order for Seydou Abagre arrest. We, the youth, will take their billboard and mount it all over the place. After all, it is obvious the next president will come from northern part of Ghana. Be it President Mahama or be it Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia, they are all sons of the Northness, the son of the North. In as much as I'm an NDC member, I believe President Mahama is more credible to lead the country than Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia. That notwithstanding, he's the son of the North. But his deafening silence and his refusal to speak openly about the Boko matter, and has watched aloof for over 1,000 people to lose their lives, we in particularly Kosa, part of the northern Ghana, believe clearly that Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia is not a credible son to lead the country, and his presidency will spell doom. Don't forget, there has been spate of attacks on Basa Ifri Boko, Eba Kumasi, and sometimes Accra, over 25 people have been killed in these attacks. Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia, the vice president, does it mean that, as we say, or like Martin Luther King Jr. once pointed out, sometimes there comes a time when silence is betrayal? So that's what we are saying. The PCs should go back in the leadership, urge Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia to arrest or let the law take its own course. Seydou Abagri should be arrested and prosecuted. When that is done, he's good to go and do their political campaign, and no one will hunt anybody over there. Until that is done, no billboard is erected in our area. Senior, Metie Jerry Brano Okasa in responding to Daily Post front page headline on Modiaba. Sir, Dr. Louisa Hannah-Bissue was expressing emotional outburst. Please, that word is very condescending and disrespectful. And emotional outburst. On my way here, I watched the video and I listened to the audios as well. As for bad time, your bad time, we go about you kuna so please, when you are speaking to people, particularly those who have suffered this cruel, please, this kind of crude criminality sponsored by the state, don't sit here and pontificate. Please, can I continue? Don't sit here and pontificate. Once the NDC will not tolerate the loss of innocent life going into 2024 elections. And that is it. Because the Constitution, as I have it in my hand, Article 3, thank God you have a law student from Makola Onotie. If I'm lying, let him dispute me. Imposes a duty. Article 3 and 4 imposes a statutory duty on Ghanaians to defend the Constitution at all times. Defend it. And defend the Constitution requires that the sovereignty emanates from the people. And if someone wants to tamper with the sovereignty, it requires or it demands our collective effort to thwart the effort of those criminals. So don't sit here and try to play holier than thou, because nobody will tolerate that. And don't try to bring the MPP women organizer, if she suffered any brutal attack in the past, link it NDC to it. Where is the evidence that woman no sorry jamit nasi chair bruises or no suffer in the past? If she has, indeed, there's no evidence pointing to that. Say if there are marks on her, that marks, no, please, that HSA NDC for an attacking. I mean, how can you say this on the public radio? It's not ridiculous. Not ridiculous and preposterous to say the least. So we will not countenance that. And you see, the most annoying of it all is that despite the cruel pain that victims suffer, government have not shown interest in the matter to investigate, arrest the perpetrators, and deal with them. That's the worry. That's the worry. And going into 2024, we don't know who life will be put online. It can be me, it can be you, it can be anyone. So elections and election-related violence must never be countenanced. At least 30 years of our democracy, we've come of age. And we here see a better Nyoma in the better way. But I'm penny ku fado and kramo ba umia abetwe o man dia koechi. Other than that, and Nyoma yehui, we never witnessed under Rawlings, who was a military leader. Not even Kufuor, not Atamis or President Mahama. Why Omampine Kufuor and his henchmen? Nobody will accept that. But senior, we are entering into election season. Last Monday, there were a commission of committees in the party headquarters of the NDC. Aombe handled the various aspects of the campaign. I wish them well. And it also demonstrates the readiness of the NDC going into this battle.
Monday,
last month, some of the press. We also had a press conference on Monday, if you recall. Yes. But see, the majority leadership changes in parliament. Interesting. Mamusa Jerry Usua can say, "Oh, I'm a body because I can't send to a body na me can." So he who refused to embrace changes is not a smart person. Fantastic. Ghana from Asumwa. Jerry someone says Akufo-Addo Abanya mo smart people. Mo saying people mo smart people. Andra. Of course a change. Every change be change. Oh, can I continue? Can I continue?
You don't say search.
Change is a change. Change is a change. Can he hold his gun?
Say one can Kufuado. One can Kufuado.
Can I continue? Fine. One can. But Jerry say, a change. Anyone who refuses to embrace change is not a smart person. That's the meaning. But see,
then Kufuado, they say one can, and then they say, and
I admire your insistence. I admire your insistence. I admire your insistence. Please. We are dealing with time. Stop that. I admire your insistence. I admire your insistence. But see, Afanyo Markins have staged a coup against Chairman Sabosu. Now you're very clear, saying NPP led by Mampine Kufuado and his Achem faction have used Chairman Sabosu and dumped him. Now one show the clear colors and then a widened open door for him to pass through. Andra, during proceedings, when they came out, Chairman Sabosu, City News for approaching for interview, he declined it. So I will talk to you later. For the first time of almost 30 years of Chairman Sabosu existence in Parliament, this is the first time where Mahun say, "Yeah, the camera, the microphone, the chair, were declining how do you call it, an interview, because on a given day, Kobe Jinaho, the Tadia Gunukon, I rebrofo NTB na go. Why did he run away? He ran away because change is not abanu.
But the one in account.
That is it, because my reason. Fine, if he doesn't give a reason, we are not kids in this country. We can read between the lines. When any did our changes in Parliament, and some of them people one can. What was the atomo? Now, tomorrow at the time when Mona Mosio, you are battle ready. Kusi Buafu, also a party MPP co-positioner, or Mombleme Mampini or the Zabedi Chile Muhammadu Baumia. Why is he putting this thought in the minds of the people? It's very clear. Say I'm a general, my national chairman, chairman general, Michiao. I'm a force gentle that a dumwa, so be a two shaba pasiansa, the dumwa casa one word dumjano. Any and there. MPP have done the changes that is faster taking them to opposition. It is bringing us to power.
What chairman said,
it is bringing us to power. Controversy. Hey, controversy.
Changes in the problem here.
Controversy.
Problem.
And this is changes.
Oh, that's not chairman. I can't walk. What chairman? I can't handle pay. Tio. Say changes from here, you know. And you are how bad?
Fine, Tio. No, I am not. Me between the chairman and what's the money? But who's our penny? Say penny. The able to form. The new crasher Riamo and Numa Hunu, or your babu now for cut now in attention to Hunu. In the Vienna Star Chairman, the Hunu, but despite all that, and the end is we are on the right trajectory moving on.
Okay.
But what they have made a change to opposition.
Asante. Solomon Asante, young
It was Majeri, Dedica Michia, Michia, Tifu,
Michia,
Minion, Suishia. Aruna kind every Friday is a blank check. Your sign the make sure say blank check signature that so send anyway.
I don't know.
That means I'm going oh can't be mami.
Now I'm crying.
Now maybe I never know that here.
Wouldn't
Maybe I never know that here.
How many days?
UK with this.
US.
Magari. So look at
Minis was young for this very view. No. She was said so ache. Then on Jersey. Me go project. Darling. Oh my
so look at
Magari. Dedica Medinchia Emma flag bearer. The leader of the New Patriotic Party. Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Na madanase for Sebio Subain Obeda Nedi Echire Ghana for us a vice president of the land. Dentin American say in the history of Ghana. This is the first time I a vice president within the tenure no with me done near be edi actually say na you can say office of the vice president na sebi by your own initiatives no with me aye niema pebi e de aboa oman na wo somo no e wo mu say constitution share set rules be and to us vice president uba wadwumene say no man pay no executive authorities anima no e wo mu sa de na so no ono aba be set level bi ama ye hu say sa office na na friend vice president no say enye say o man peni best man say kono plane kono ye anganis anima na wo de inflation inflative prices na later o man peni o boss no be ka say yen set commission na committee na yen hwehwe sa de ni mu because onje wundi was anima no so wa ba be kire say na enye say bi wo de uti wa say no aso uti ho so ye enye wo gise wetu kwan ansa na wo so betimi anya 2 days 3 days bi ayes so wa be take over aye no crap 2-3 days untu fanye bi anfa ma o man no there be wa be kire say you can create from where there is none for something to exist say be me king and ya bomma me bi din wa ha say Dr. Hanabisio. Papa is here with zip lines, our drone services. Them okay, I'll see. Zip line drone services, no. Ghana foi. Se mu shedware na mu dware a. Wo mu di drone no ba be hwe mo ho. 7 years down the line, me hwe se Ghana ni be ba out abeka say sebio. Drone services start say ye adwuma no. Ya ba na dware aba be hwe ne ho e wo ho. This should tell you say sebi eye ye nuanom NDC 4. Sebe no kware da ho a ade wo ho ebeboa oman ama timamufo nya ho mfaso no omo de atoro ebebu egu cause na me no kan Dr. Mahmoud Ba obi aka ye them presenting the 70 points no ewo UPS no see de ma sebe na ni ku hu process a zip eyi no obehwe no waye ne se ne papa ono ane papa owo no sebe odi ne call hospital ne ya kan se papa ehia moja from omo ho ewo soro ho moja na enya available anka service anka zip line drone service ni adwuma anka within some few minutes na anka sebio moja betimi fi blood bank if any of the southern hospitals no e de akọ na etimi agye ne papa nkwa no essence sa service ni ho ni nti no ni papa den ehwere ne nkwa because those time na zip line drone service ni ho no na wo sebio ka tu na bakra ha na bepe se kumasi na ebedu confirmation na ebenya e wo blood bank anenya na e de akọ hwe distance obe travel ansa na obekodu but we drone within 30-45 minutes na edu ho na ne saka enti oye se no se ni papa fa sa kwan so ewu a on trans man on hwe se bi obi kan se papa de anka ewu okọ na what about Ghana for aka so obi so bibi se eto no a na ye ne de enti na me tumi ho esi o sa de mehwe amanaba hana bisi u se sa de ye de ba behwe ma ho kra wo madware kra memfi no e usan se minim ne meye ti mehwe aye ama se bi Ghana for omo ho atowo mo enne papa yi aba e de sa idea yi aba ba ye adwuma ama ende drone services say mu buan apart from services in the crap no emranti wa afa wo mo ye adwuma ne mamba wa ye adwuma wo ho eso so ya another thing asebio to an extent in a reduce sebi unemployment to a certain level yenyi enu to nchen yen hwe ye papa baumia obaye sebi NHIS card NHI card from Omampeniku for time to entimi yan conclude say ebe capture a wider your friend is section of the Ghanaian people then NDC by ono so omo entimi anye no to that extent but and now me no ka say yera Dr. Mahmoud Baumia as a vice president said enyo no na oye the number one gentleman of the land a vice o say okay e wo mo say vice president kire say ye adwuma we as a vice president e wo your constitution mo na mo pese me dis ade we so simeni so na me hwe na me boa na ye adwuma ntisa digitalization yi o hwe amasa na NHI card na say be fi Omampeniku force e ba NDC mreso na still yentimi nwie payo say na ye hwe no wo man mo no etimi awie payo ampa papa de ade si neni so amen na me no ka say ye over half of our population asebio obi enya Ghana card ni bi it is still ongoing. This is a second attribute I had in my era. Your friend is His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia. Sebi, officer, obi any say hodie. This is boss. I can't just say we and why no or share but through or no initiative. No, obi any so also here. At the sum the boss at the same time they assume on my Ghana. We and a chere me say Sebi. ufa mpenimfoɔ mmienu a sɛ bio ɔmo ahwerɛgyi a yɛ ka sɛ o we sɛ ɛna we economy na we na fɛnfɛn kosi na we kosi no sa mpenimfoɔ mmienu tumi sɛ yes yɛra Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no sɛ bi ɔdamufoɔ ɔdamu soronko na ne nsa no adwuma a wayɛ de akyerɛ timamufoɔ Ghanafoɔ no ɛne sɛ bi mmoa a ɛboa ma ɔman no ɛfa ne tuma pafra in some aspects of the economy no ɛyɛ asɛmpa because kane no na nka sɛ bi human interface ni wɔ hɔ no na nneɛma bebree na ɛkɔ so wɔ sɛ bi government agencies ni mu institutions bebree human face no na nneɛma bebree na ɛkɔ so sɛ ne enclare no po a sɛ bi a reduce no for passport office for DVLA for NHIS no card na yɛgye no I've worked with National Health Insurance before Ghana Saturday Ghana district Amasama and Ghana West that time no na sɛ bi apemfoɔ koraa po no ahimachi no asɔre no ba beto la be card obi o yare sɛ bi atam na fifian kɛse yɛde no kɔ edu amasa yɛde no kɔ hospital straight no e was here because the card they will kɔ renew ama no ɛno so obegyina ofitan obetena ofitan machi 3 4 5 workers no koraa be hye adwuma ase be 8:30 na be so ba beto line because wa ama 3 4 na obeba be do 8 na workers na share sɛ yɛ adwuma no na sɛ bi line baby or down na 300 and something sɛ be nyendu ni so yɛ ene through Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ni initiative all this some timam for Ghana work timam for Ghana and say bio uti fie eno an so wafa ma me nkyere wade bi last week barely 10 days ago na my wife home fa no and o person call the following day hospital na me so o card na ti say o se o ntimi hu say we renew me hwe na I expire and I me fa phone na me friend from madam for bi o NHIS office na me say card no say ewu also me say we date when I say we December year twa mu and also indeed 3 months say enti no me renew no the following day no obetimi dey akọ because that I thought say apa ho no so renew o timi fan ko just say 3 months and 2 months be answer no dey akọ also no indeed 3 we indeed 3 months enti me renew the following day obetimi dey akọ ampa the following day no dey call and then on them feel resre no ho ato no wohu sa eniema we no wohu enye sika na edi show boto mate ase na mo sabi eniema we efie bia e wo Ghana ha sabi o mo use health insurance card no ebetime di ase adanse ese sabi esansa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia de ni so adi hu no sabi odo wo omanfo Ghana eni sa the vision okra no odi so mu si yemfa sa de we mbo ase na ebe ya uti ufie na ntimi renew men konkoto la hemachi bie mu ene ebetime save some lives. These are just few of the mania because of your limited time of the many things I said you as a vice president with me aye me can so no be obi so person ba president onu amu crap no say no ababa say just say abrabo no bo ko wanim ye mba yechi be na person kire say yen sam bra yechi yen twa yechi enhwe yechi emefa no debi o say de no ababa say enti yen ko yechi enkofa no debi da ye ko fa de ye ko fa obi a sebi uso ye vice president ni bi no wantimi anya bibia unni hwe o de timi do aso ma jere ka bi kire me ma bobo biso a kire o Dr. Mahmoud ka bi kire me say tama no ye vice president ade wei eno ye ya say as a vice president o ye de minimum ni say be de o ye ya ni say ni man peni say ya so so kodi
na mo sa sa
kodi we echi enne no say bi o say ni say me ti no me die sebe me sreti mamufo abani ebe koto e wo 2024 December yi no me srewo Mr. Majari, Ghana for NTA. And you're commission. Committee one so. Committee member. Come on. Debbie, so obey president or unifio to the tobo. Now, on tenants and every ne tu akonya onja wuda eti ono no sa no ababa se dem Ghana for ye mba ye chi da because e wo mu si ye kan se bi se anka sankofa de ye nchi na so no mu a kire yen se sebi ono ani first school di tak rabacho so fit ni call or indecisive ye ka so be indecisive just on timi en fa dwene en mani ensisi so no bi a si on timi fa dwene mani ensisi so say no na Ghana for ye se baby
okay meda say higher need 100.9 6 plus 18 24 amara me ma 2 minutes wo bibia betimi dey account 2 minutes and is am out
2 minutes
what say
oh
me say me ma 2 to me mo bia 2 minutes
for a battle or for
somebody already there some mo bia time dada
okay so
that's already work as dada now say then can
you see it is not only condescending and disrespectful, a very scandalous that on your faculty law student too. He said Makola on part 1.
I mean to
sit on this platform and reduce the office of the vice president to nothing.
How?
And claim that the vice president, like Alaji Mahamadou said, or you're just a mate. Meanwhile, you are attributing subsidiary achievement to him, even if those things are significant to the well-being of the Ghanaian people. Any the other. And he confirm zip line number name Mamuja Ukruma. Is that what he's saying? 2 minutes initial. I can't go to the details. Who's say Ambraya? Interesting. He knows what Article 60, I think 63 clause 1 clause 6 says. No, Article 57 clause 6. 3 years, within 3 years upon ceasing to be a president, the president can criminal or civil, any criminal or civil actions can be issued against the president within 3 years of his ceasing to be president. Mahama owiye na mambo ojene free kroma. Ojene free kroma. Otikroma. Why don't you arrest him? Why don't you arrest him? Why don't you arrest him? Let's shut up and let me continue. Let's shut up and let me continue. Let's shut up and let me continue. Opposite cause I don't call the family. See, I respect Asante Maura. I will not drag him into dirty politics. I won't bring Asante Maura into dirty politics. Respect yourself.
It is not bad.
What kind of crap is that? And he went on. Oka National Identification Authority.
Yeah.
NNIA card. Martin Luther King in 1964 also nothing is more dangerous than sincere ignorance and conscious stupidity. Get it right from here. Ghana card project, when we started free here.
1970s.
It's fine. But the idea came back again when Kufuor was in office. And Dr. Indum was a public sector reform minister. No, that idea of getting the national data for citizens. Kufuor started the project and left office. And he started free the time where the issue started proper. Kufuor started it. When Ms. Mahama government came to office, we continued. But we realized that quality data anywhere, you need an infrastructure to store the data. I won't go to the details much about it. But barely a week ago, General Secretary of NDC, Honorable Fifi organized a press conference. Let me read excerpt of it. Let me inform my son number here. To claim that the Ghana card was nothing to write home about until January 7, 2017, Dr. Bawumia deliberately ignoring the significant contribution of the NDC Mahama government administration in developing the Ghana card system to what it is today. That by 2016, John Mahama administration had passed the law that makes the Ghana card the sole document for identification purposes for any transaction. That is LI 2111. On no law student, he knows it. Collected biometric and demographic data on about 60 million Ghanaians. Processed 4.7 million cards. Distributed about 900,000 cards. Procured additional 9 million brand cards before MP took over.
Thank you.
Maybe require by a member office or appointed 3-member committee chaired by Professor Kenatefa, CEO of the NIA. So and looking into the contractor you signed here by Margins Group. They recommended to Parliament say the contract needs to sign here the best, and therefore you should continue from there.
Right,
you sit here and bring Mahamadou Bawumia into digitization.
What
we need to bring digitization.
Jerry Gaza.
Your name said the first person your day Ghana card issue man or Omamu has say President Akufo-Addo. On the first person apart from Kufuor there now, yeah now, yeah use no. Yes, I see.
Dr. Baumiakra can say NDCA distributed about 900,000.
I know, yeah, or no.
But when we are 2.5 million, but out of that, 900,000 were distributed.
I know, yeah, or no, but send your
card be our
under OSEI Kwame, what's his name? Griffiths. He was in charge. He never issued one card. Call him and ask him.
And Yanukre.
It
is not fact.
Let's say.
And Yanukre.
Oh.
And Yanukre.
Freno.
Me patro and Freno. Adia United Ghana. We are part of this history.
Mr. OSEI Kwame Griffiths never issued a card in Ghana. NIA card. I'm telling you, on authority. Mr. Menina's argument, from IPAC to even Mwankasamu program, UTV. Because on tell me, when one our issues are card maybe. The matter of NIA card na there. Obia anyone ma obe dispute say MPP and start issue cards. I know say they had built the platform to the extent say you bet me I started operationalizing and nobody disputes that.
Okay.
So they are major na ebiom omamu ha say ayedin. Omamu ha ayedin. Na say you ka say omamu ayedin a na nya de o say ne tete no asesi a yeso so. Enti na say you ka say MPP aban enyesa den kra na anya NDC aban they cannot solve our problems. They will come and worsen it. Majari nipa na o say ento aban fama no. Ono ankasa or say oh indecisive. So, sometimes or decide say obey your president na indecisiveness ne ba no some messing up. Now say his campaign was going very well. The abati aneso say here kate say mo to abama me amam pressure. I was up ne me yire ne me my honeymoon. The honeymoon no ye nim da okwa obesa baba.
Wankasa.
Okọ no oka honeymoon na okọ no. Otra oda oba.
Wa ma timelines.
And now oka omo ani omo be. Na wo oka omo ani.
Honeymoon no so dey.
Honeymoon ni papa ko peneko.
Okay, me that say.
Honeymoon anya ni papa ko peneko.
Okay, so no asante.
Say na make no me say Ghana and the MPP and yesterday now. We don't need somebody like John Mahama and the NDC to come and worsen the situation for us.
Solo asante.
Majeri.
Yes sir.
Eya na ye kasa na ye NDC 4 years na on person the word lies, liar, a battery, ye flag bearer, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Now me person me bisa say me say. Ye wo kromwa. Last week I came to say it. Ye wo kromwa tema Aisha wan be wure mu from Togo no. Kasa na ye ko up and down e ba na say repatriation because no. O man penny obi an frɛ no, obi an invite no TC mu bi. Just like sending serial callers ye. O TC mu bi. E dey say ma, o say on any time as a president, or repatriate 5,000 Chinese nationals.
Records. Apologies to serial callers. One
business. One guy's out here. No. And in the battery. What he has Masa dear was a makan. Makan also some kind. One send out to me no more. What's sometimes and you know sometimes a minimum SS dodo. What you say? What you are friend here. Friend was what tear a boy ready. With all respect to Sebio serial callers, this is what I was referring to. And yes, be a mechanic bonus, but send a minimum. Yes, send a binu tete workers. Masa dear can say man can say this anima. Nubina major. Ebina radio mama TZ mono. Say yenuan musano. Also mo say the 5,000 Chinese nationals. Chechemuni area. Ye ko real website na ko check Ghana immigration for ba out be kasa na say no. Period no from on any time I be see ye real na do dan ko ekufu ado period no. Ani ye kan say that's in 2022 na ye kan say no. Na say Chinese 2023 ye kan say na Chinese nationals are repatriate o mo no. Say endusa in fact generally foreign nationals are repatriated 2,000, less than 2,500. Say we are repatriated. So no man, no say Chinese for 5,000. Now send here all children in say net here. Your cousin GIS Ghana Immigration Service so you are repatriated 2,000 plus foreign nationals. And Chinese for you can who and 2,000 plus foreign nationals. But ono they say ono Chinese nationals in 5,000. What lie is this? What lie is this Nancy Wankoka SS wasifo hunsa ama wife for ama out ameka say yes ane sa na se monete o mampenion wo de o mampenion the first position e wo man mu no first gentleman of the land they be also sorry natro ukrap obi afantare o say oh yeah a liar just because corruption no e didi udi down no one I say be ya na ya focus on it ye nka about lies but you be can lies there we madam boot for boot ni akire o say be John Dramani Mahama natro odi you can say Ghana for your short memory ye person say this time now you do so no ye wi efi Ghanaian electors are widely awake ye nya there ye wi efi we don't have short memories again.
All right, but I say unfortunately, my serial callers and me to me, Mamma Brett, Madame, Mamma Fancham. The only message about myself before. And I'm a serial caller, Movancham, and I'm a time and I'm one you, when you say yes, I need Movancham. I'm the one next week. If it's your art. Within the Magerius, I know me by Haruna Kingsley, Amaleba. So, are you a member of the NDC Communication Bureau? Solomon Asante, a member of the MPP. Jerry Owusu-Apel, a General Secretary, Liberal Party of Ghana. Media Seda Bema Kojo Damiado, producer Ojina Mechi. Nane also for any Abena Frema Bankro, woman in charge of the social media handles. Kwesi Abuaji Majine Dwei, on supervisor. Dr. Father Dexena, executive producer, fully supported by me General Manager Kennedy Asante Esquire. Medase Michia Irene, we are CEO our Rendell's Clothings, Amo Ashoman Estate. Womu designer papa Irene Michia. Sarah Sona aya mesema wan krofo bi o taifa na sa enkrofo we se ebia wo se water dispensers ibi. Water dispensers ibi. Na aseya, do koma mo mbesisi ama wate. Omo ebremi bi na tale oma ade na wo pe bi ato nso a womo ebema obi ato womo ewo eye taifa womo taifa womo na be kura na mi iti womo so be da womo se yakopon inshira womo papa abusia ya de dwumade na si Ola Michael take over. Na Ola Michael take over idea. Na me can say we are HND holder accountant. So we could HND in accounting. E pa uchewo. Ye pe adwuma ma wa ye. Enti me bo number I have free wan. Free na woni eye opanyin bi yankasa. So we HND in accounting. Me ba cho me bo number we. Na wafre numbers mienu into Fred 0248 376 112 0248 376 112 and 0244 970 127 0244 970 127 about ofra bomidin use Mark Jerry Semenfre obomidin a womo ebehwe na woma director okay meba ona meba amembo we meba sisi
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good.